What's up, fellas? Today I have a new dark technology to unveil. You redeem fur? Yeah, I actually should do that. That is a good idea. Okay, let me just make sure the all YouTube stream is up and running. Yeah, it looks like it's good. Oh yeah, right at the start. Guys, I'm starting the day already at GMLP, so we could go for rank 1 master. Look, we would only need 25 more LP to take rank 1 master. And then we could say we got rank 1 career. So if I can just win 2 games before anyone else wins games, then, finally bought the MLA. Oh, welcome. Okay, let me swap this. Alright, so I'll show a little bit of the technology. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Eat an entire banana with the peel? No, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Okay. So, some, I don't know if you guys remember, but when the patch had immediately dropped, something I was trying was going Roa Seraphs. And if you guys remember, the reasoning for going Roa Seraphs was that I think Roa, despite being kind of like a bad item, is quite good on Korea because the Catalyst is really good for early game, and just being tanky is really good for surviving. Now, the problem I had with it is that it's too slow. Like, if you have to go Seraphs, like, it's two pretty slow items. But with the Bloodletter buff, you can actually just build it second. So I've been playing Roa Bloodletter, which is, I mean, it's definitely a one-trick autism, but I'm actually pretty sure it's good. Like, it does a lot of damage. Like, you get haste, which is nice. You get 30% pen, which is nice. And you also get, like, a lot of health. Jimian? Yeah, I played a lot of 1v1s versus Jimian. I played... Oh, how many did I play against him? Like, maybe 9 or 10? Climbing every day. We're going up. We're going up. So, I definitely think there's, like, a little bit of optimization I need to think about. So, first thing is it better to build Riftmaker over Bloodletters if I'm solo AP? Like, second item. And I think the answer to that is yes. I think Riftmaker is really good. Like, yeah, you get so many fucking stats from this bad boy. So I think, I don't know, that might be better. I'm actually not sure, though, because, like, 30% pen's a lot. Like, that's gotta be more damage total. Around the replays. Have, where are they? Are they here? Oh, yeah, these are the replays. I shouldn't show them, actually. Leaking. Makes sense, Tryhard and Champs are good AoE appliers. Well, yeah, I think, I mean, I want Champs that can use it, like, at least somewhat well. I don't think it necessarily has to be AoE, but I think you're right. It has to be AoE or, like, stack quicker. One thing is, Ori actually stacks it off her autos, because they do magic damage. That's something I didn't even know until I started doing this, but you do get a stack off an auto. Where do you fit Bone Dagger on this build? Yeah, Bone Dagger is kind of a capstone item, right? It's really good for slaying Elder Dragons, so you get a late game. What do you think about OTP and Kale? I mean, it can be done, definitely can be done. I think Victor would definitely be good with this build as well. So if someone picks Ori away, or like, I don't know, picks something that Ori's bad into, I might get evicted. By the way, the reason I started doing this is because I played against someone who did it. Like, I played against this guy who went... So I was playing Annie versus Ori. And you'll see, like, I did more damage than him. And obviously, if you do more damage, it means you were the better mid. But, you know, he was like Spellbook Resolve, Roa, Blother, and he was like fucking... I was just invincible. You know, like, nothing could kill him. And, I mean, he was not that good at Ori, I don't think. So he, like, didn't do that much. But I was convinced his build was actually broken. So that's what made me start playing it. Rise? Well, the problem with Rise is, like, are you gonna give up your Roa or your Seraph, you know? Like, I don't think so. I'm still not really sure what to ban with this either, because, like... Oh, yeah, basically I just don't know. I think... Yeah, I'm not really sure. I actually think the best ban is just to ban whatever was OP in last Champs League, because the thing is, like... I don't know, like, the bad matchups, the normal bad matchups, like Akali or whatever, and Talon, like, they're still annoying early, but eventually you just get so tanky that it just, like, it just doesn't matter. I actually versed, like, yeah, I don't know why I didn't tell you guys, but, like, this game, right, I was versus Challenger Akali, and I did really well, and this game I was versus Ivory, who you guys probably don't know, but he, like, used to be really high rank. Like, it looks like he hasn't played much this season, but, like, 1900 LP Challenger before, and, you know, I ended this game, like, 3 levels up. I was level 16 versus level 13, so I definitely think it has potential. I've been in some pretty high ranked players with it. 80% win rate over 15 games into Silas. Yeah, I don't know. I stopped banning it. I don't know if that's, like, totally true, because, like, part of the reason that win rate is high is because I played against Silas a lot early, and then when I started losing to Silas, I started banning him, you know? So I do think that's, like, a little low skewed, as in, like, you know, I played a lot more games. But there probably is a better ban than Silas now, because I don't think Silas is, like, amazing into what I'm playing. Like, this build. But I also don't know what to ban at the moment. Seems like a good ban. Yeah. I actually versed the same Talon today, funnily enough. I took him out. Although this game was, like, I actually didn't really have to do anything. I was, like, basically a support this game. Oh, dude, I have to show you guys this, like, insanely bullshit clip. Let me show you this, like, just peak League of Legends clip. Oh yeah, I think I decided that I shouldn't go Resolve against this champ. Watch this. So, from this Ori game, this is the one against the Elise. So, okay, like, check my build, right? So I've got Roa, and I'm building a mask. I'm currently sitting on almost 3,000 health, but okay, like 2,000 health effective HP, right? Because, well, actually more because I have resistances, but 2k HP, right? And look at this. So Elise pulls up. This guy's lower level than me. Probably a similar amount of gold, and watch what happens. So I juke his cocoon, because I'm the goat, and she just one-shots me. Like, what? Like, is that fine? Like, that is just, like, I mean, I would have flashed early if I, like, thought I was in danger at all, but I was like, oh, like, I dodged a cocoon, like, it's no big deal. And then I literally just died. Talon Echo feel like you've given the most trouble. I don't agree with Echo. I can definitely beat Echo. I can agree with Talon, though. Sorry, Team 01. Base name. Alright. Now, Azir could actually be a good ban, I think, because, like, if you think about it, like, a Roa build wouldn't be good against Azir, I don't think, because he has, like, lots of DPS. So, it's probably, like, and like, he probably is the best, like, DPS champ in the meta, I guess, like, other than Talia. So it could be worth an Azir ban, we'll see.
Minion 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Why is Lisa meta? Well, she's just a double flex and strong. Is Ryze the best counter to Saz? I think Ryze good, Zoe's good. Oh wow. Stream with a Japanese VTuber, he's a weeb.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Things people do for clout, man. Crazy. Can we pull like Sasuke Young were great, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. You think they're here? I didn't think they're here. Oh wow, it's fucking... Don't think there's any point coming to this as a level 1 Ori. I won't add anything. That was nice cheese by them. Seasons out know he left the jungle. And Lauren, oh my god, 9 months. Bro. Wait, this guy's super earned. Okay, I'm a little gankable now, just for 20 seconds. I think I'd live, and I think it can only really be bot or from top side, unless he's really still bot side, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, I do need to... Okay, we see Viego and Krugs, that's good, that saves me having to ward. There. So I don't get killed straight away. Okay, he went top. Aw, they didn't let me chaos that. Little rats. Little rats. Oh, noon? No, it resets at midnight. The other noon. Call that low noon? Yeah, I guess it's low noon. Wait, that goes crazy. I've never heard low noon, but that I've got to use that. That's such a good term, and it's so accurate. It's like the lowest noon there could ever be.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, gotta be pretty careful here. This kind of sucks. It's kind of an annoying window. Like, I'm way stronger than him, but I'm also, like, my jungler's off the map. Their jungler's, like, ready to pressure. Okay, Pike went bot. What if it's here walked? Okay, no. Might as well just go early. Okay, Viego's bot.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Maybe Alistair should come mid. He might go Furge. Can't really follow the top room. Okay, he doesn't have time for Furge. Pike's above. Okay, he's getting pushed out. Probably walk in here. Okay, this guy has no war. Like, Ali can maybe get behind him. But we got spotted. I don't know. It's not bad and it's not good. I think it's just fine. It is a little scary, like they have Pike. Maybe I'm not allowed to be here. Pike can just lane gank me. Okay, Pike's bot.
제압되었습니다.
Shut down the Viego, it's a bit spooky. It's coming mid. These guys are okay. I was gonna say if they're geniuses, they just camp the side bush. I think Rumble might be coming mid as well. Okay, not too bad a spot. I don't spend as much gold this way, but I think I do want the catalyst. It says Storm Surge is OP. I think it's pretty good, yeah. I mean, it gives a lot of movement speed for very cheap, which is nice. It has no haste, though. Like, that's the biggest downside. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was an insane shot. I never see Gen being useful. Wait, there's no Q. Yeah. Are you fucking joking? No! So close. Blasting one death. Yeah, I probably should have sold the pot. Because I don't need the refillable with Catalyst. It's definitely a mistake. Oh shit. Wait, that's fine. And 3-0 Urgot blind pick, what a fucking beast. you gonna stop playing this account when you hit Challenger? Oh, I don't have any other Korean accounts, so... Nah. You there? I don't even think he's here. I think we're chasing ghosts or something. Damn, I gotta hand it to this Gen, man. He's kind of a marksman.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이
Damn, those
당했습니다.
guys fuck. Shock, are you sick? Yeah. Everyone go to Korea and play? Nah, getting an account is not easy. I mean, if you can find a place to, like, obtain one suspiciously, then you can definitely go, but nah, it's... You need an ID to make an account, or get one through Riot. But I'm sure there's ways you can get them, you know? But I wouldn't know. I'm a kind of guy who follows the Summoner's Code, upstanding citizen sort of thing.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이
Oh my god. Wait, he died of the Jin trap, I think. Oh no, he didn't.
적을 처치했습니다.
Attack speed boots on Zinzao. That reportable? I don't know. Would I have killed him without him? Maybe.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
I don't know what the deal is here. Just having all my CS fucking yoinked. Guess I'm going bot lane. The political thing, it's because gaming is like regulated here. Like certain ages aren't allowed to play past certain hours, and you're not allowed, or like there's a reminder not to like play too many hours at a time and shit. I think it's mainly for the underages though, but I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Like I'm pretty sure kids just sign up with their parents' IDs or whatever. There's no way it does anything.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, actually, holy fuck, he might just blast one on my head. Minion block? Dude! Oh, I didn't really have a good opportunity to ult there. Also, I just got a mega minion block. I think I could have ulted. But wow, the minion block was just insane. I wanted to like pull him off me, right? And I didn't ult immediately until after he'd ulted because I didn't want him to just cancel it. But then I couldn't fucking move. So in Korea you're only allowed one account, no smurfs. And I think you're allowed like 4 accounts per ID or something. I'm not really sure how it works. Like, I'm not an expert, guys. All I know is that getting an account without Riot James is not easy.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh my god, that was clutch. This guy's trolling. Oh shit, our Jin is reloading.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Fuck, I might have been able to save that guy. If I W'd towards him instead of trying to grade W for after all, I think I might have been able to save him. Actually, he probably still dies. Let's just absolve ourselves of the responsibility, like he's dead no matter what. Twitch says your stream may include intense profanity or vulgarity. Yeah, that's what happens on the Rift. Oh my god, so close.
아군이 당했습니다.
Such a rumble diff though. Fuck, my E was like, must have been like 0.1 second. That was pretty sick, flashing in the bush so I have no vision auto. Not going to go equivalent? No, I'm going Bloodletter.
제압되었습니다.
Even a solo AP, I think it could be the juice.
적을 처치했습니다.
These kind of situations make Dory look so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like, I didn't have ulti there, right? I think that's like, well, I don't know. To me, that's less a champ diff and more just, I'm like weak without ult, right? Like, no ult, no phase rush, not really like built for that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Might come mid. We're losing a lot ball. I don't like this that much. I mean, it's only a tier 1. Guess it doesn't matter.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
He's just dead.
더블킬.
Could be an Atacon angle. Let's just build one go Lucidities. Yeah, I think I do undervalue the feats upgrade. It's not something I think about a lot, but yeah, I undervalue it, I think. But normally I like going Sorks because like you're lowering their pen with Bloodletter anyway, so then like you get even more value out of having the Sorks. But yeah, I mean I could see just like feats making it worth to go CDR.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Could go mid, but then I'll give bot, I think. Just have to give it. It's not that important anyway. But let it go after the buffs? Yeah, I think it's really good. Yeah, no, I think it is really good. I think it's still a little situational. You know, like, depends like how much you want the health, like how short range you are and stuff like that, but I definitely think it's pretty good for Rise.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
This is my Zen building. It can't be any worse than my build. They're gonna try chase.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wait, we could do an insane escape here. Does that work? If I flash the harpoon? Okay, was that not genius as fuck?
처치했습니다.
I baited him into my team. Oh, he's so bad. That was funny. Get paid to play this build? Guys, I've like won almost every single game with this build. I lost a couple. I lost this one. I don't think there's really anything I could have done. I had Yijun go 0-10 on my team. And this game I probably could have won if I were a little bit better, but like realistically I shit on mid. So I think the build's really good. Oh, really? The angle? I think I just can't play on Korea without it. Like, straight up. I still kind of think Roa is a bad item, but I just can't. I just can't do it. Like, it's too hard to be a champ that is immobile and squishy on this server. It's just too hard. And when I look at, like, the other champs, it just makes me so sad. You know, like look at the other champs, man. Just like shit like Mbessa and Cassante. Like, they just build full tank and they do like the same damage, you know? It's just so cringe. 2 questions. Can you send me this lo-fi playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. And 2, can I ban Deathfire? Yeah, sure. Do whatever you need to do, pal. Why is Bloodletter 2nd better than Crit with Roa? Because I'm just trying to get, like, as tanky as possible while also building damage. Like, my build... Like, okay, so the one nice thing you have about buying Bloodletter is that, like, your pen option is sorted, which means that... Because you know how I normally say you should not delay Death Cap past 4th? Like, basically what we can do is we can go Roa... we can, literally every game, go Roa, Bloodletter, and then either Riftmaker or Liandry, and then, like, Deathcap 4th, basically. Any tips to hit GM for the first time aside from watching VODs? Well, I guess, like, I mean, I do think watching VODs, but I would say, like, focusing on the early game, you know, everything to do with the first 15 minutes is the most important. Do you think Roa Bloodletter would be Secret Heimer tech? Maybe. Only one way to find out. What would you build in Rune on Karthus mid? I don't know. I think lane Karthus should normally go airy. And then your build, I don't know. It depends. I guess you can play a burn build like Royal Leandre. It's probably not as good as just like Malignant Shadowflame or something though. Do you think Swain mid's strong this patch with the item changes? I mean, I think Swain was like pretty good before, so yeah, I guess so. Am I tripping or did Shop become a Roa believer? Guys, I am still of the opinion that Roa sucks, but I cannot make my champion pool work on this server without it. You know, I had the exact same problem last time in Korea. Like, I think my LeBlanc is probably like, I don't know, if I just had to like make it up, it's probably like my 5th or like 6th best champion or something, right? But last time, LeBlanc was my highest win rate champ because surviving the just absolute chaos that goes on in this server is like really difficult. And yeah, I think like Roa is like kind of the way to make that work. Roa, Bloodletter, Rift, Injection? No, Roa, Bloodletter, Rift, Death Cap. I actually don't think I've gotten the Death Cap yet, though. In fact, I don't even know if I've gotten a Rift Maker. Like, look at my games, man. Like, look, this game, I was halfway. That game, I completed Leandry Bros as the game ended. Yeah, I got a Magi. I mean, I guess I could have gone into that game. Anti-Korean Aaron Bloodbath tech? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm pretty sure the build is not actually the best build, but I'm pretty sure it's like the best thing I can run. I want to try it on Victor. I kind of want to try it on Aurora, funnily enough. Might be down to try on Ari. If I really hate life, I might try it on Syndra. But we'll keep winning first. You know, when we've gained a bit more LP, we'll think about throwing it away. Test the buff spellbook. Yeah, I played it once, I think, or twice. I think it's not terrible. I don't think you should take it every game or anything. Over. Oh, that was Ben's Rumble that went 1-7. Damn, Ben's Rumble just got fucking destroyed by a random Urgot main. You're on something with Resolve and taking runes for early game? Yeah, I think I am too. I don't think I've like figured it out properly yet though, because there's still games where I like my runes feel really useless. So I have to get a bit better at like knowing when to take it. 831 LP and that's not gem. It should be gem after it updates. But yeah, it hasn't updated yet. It only updates once a day at midnight. Am I about to play Rod of Ages Syndra? I think the answer to that is fuck no. Okay, how about QMax Cassio here? No. Ah, fuck it, I'll do this again. I kind of want to play a QMax Cassio game in Ozir. It's quite good early. I mean, it's definitely not that good later. I don't think it's that good for Smolder either. Okay, last game, my presence of mind felt pretty useless, but I don't know what else I could take. I mean, this whole tree felt useless. Maybe I go like this? Is that the juice? Could be juicing with that, I think. Tier 3 Major starts surely 6-1 means you're gone smurfing. No, that's exactly right. You are only as good as your last game, and right now, I'm probably the best mid on the entire server. Try and Fudge? Yeah, I've tried it. It's I think it's pretty good. I definitely underrated it before, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. Second wind overgrowth. Yeah, I've done that as well, guys. Like I've done all this. Look. Tried playing at 3 AM when the pros are playing. I'm not really high enough elo to get in the games anyway.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Not sure if he saw that. I think he did.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
A diamond player? Yeah, but if you go look, he's like decayed from like 900 LP. You should always look at their like past ranks. Bro, why the fuck? Okay. I mean, the boys are pulling up if I kite to river.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god, I'm faster than Nautilus. Oh my god, he's just flash music shamelessly again. Wait, if they get this kill, I can buy a Dark Seal, right? Oh, they're not gonna get it in time. The TP looks so funny just flying across the screen. Oh, he got a Dark Seal. What? How's he so rich? Wow, what a just absolute banger start to the game. With Echo being forced to run into their base and execute. Wait, he's pulling the pot wave.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, it's just... That's like just an everyday occurrence on this server, man. My jungler's just forced to execute in their fountain. That's just crazy. I'm gonna get ganked early, so Zinzal's done his red and that's it. I need to get this under because I don't have any wards and I also have no flash. Actually, I'm gonna have a ward bot side. I have a warden too. I think I'm just gonna reward this. Zen's bot side. Maybe waste his time. And he's willing to wait a while. Damn, nice. That was really good by me. It's a really good ward, and then wasted like basically as much time as I could.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't think I can wait and... Well, I might be able to wait till my TP comes up. Yeah, if I like pretend I'm basing here and he uses mana on the wave.
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn, 18 CS Kubio. Coach be yourself in the mid lane academy? I can do, yeah. There's a whole bunch of different coaches, but like, yeah, you can come to mine if you want. Like, every coach does a bunch of sessions, and you can go to as many or as few as you like with, you know, whoever you want. There's like Curtis, Mysterious, Big Cock Shock, of course. few other household names you might be familiar with.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Damn, he's not getting fed after that guy was like out of the game is so sad. Meal. Ooh, okay. You're in trouble, pal.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, maybe he's not in trouble. Oh wait, this game's fucked. Like Camille's like, I don't know. I mean, should I be TPing top? Is the matchup that bad, or did she just like lose the game level 1? She lost the game level 1. Should I base now? Yeah, I guess I could. Well, I kind of want to do one more wave.
매우 흥분됩니다. 부채가 안달합니다.
Don't think I can cancel that guy because he has ult up. Dude, Camille's here again?
학살 중입니다. 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Camille 29 CS at 9 minutes. Oh my god. I can't wait to versus Gwen. This is gonna be so fun.
흥미가 동하는군요. 자꾸 죽는 거예요.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Okay. Can win. When is yours smaller though? And we're even.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Pussy. What was that? Guys freaked out.
흥분됩니다.
I suppose outscaling is not bad, and then at least their dude is really behind their Zinzel. Wasn't Kled mid? I think it's probably good into melees. I'm not sure you'd want to blind it. I think anything that like takes phase rush or has a dash, you're gonna kind of struggle with. But yeah, I mean, if you're in a matchup you know you can snowball, I think it goes kind of hard.
가요.
I do think you can like definitely get kills on people like early that like don't respect.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm actually not sure I can do this.
저들은 왜
We
도망치지?
might just be fucked.
포기하세요. 시간이 똑딱
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다. 학살 중입니다.
Huge. That's from his no flash.
매우
Okay, maybe I can bring Zinzel mid. Nice.
흥분하세요. 소리가 들리네요. 방치하세요. 태엽관
I think Ori is the best mid to improve all mid lane fundamentals. I don't know. It's not bad. I think it's not worth thinking about too much, honestly. I really just think you should choose a champ that you like and don't worry about it beyond that. Like, I can't be everywhere. If I go top, they'll lose this bot play. If I go bot, then Gwen gets tier 2 turrets. Gwen's TPing. Okay, honestly, that's like kind of good for us, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Because I'm pretty sure the bot play is fucked no matter what. At least this way, she doesn't get tier 2 top. Yeah, okay, I mean that obviously still sucks, but I actually think that's better than if Gwen had just kept going top.
즐거운 게임이군요. 포기하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
시간이 똑딱 지나가네요. 포기하세요.
Dead. nice. I mean, at least I could go back for 10 Magi's.
태역 강림 중. 조심하세요.
How'd you feel? Was it better to play offline? I actually don't think it made a difference, if totally honest. But I don't know, I didn't play, you know, I only played like one day. Oh my god, Aatrox. A real Aatrox. Thanks 2 months. Everyone's top. I have a little bit of time. Maybe I should TP to this?
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck. I didn't really see a good angle.
중입니다.
조심하세요. 구체가 안달합니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
조심하세요. 조심하세요. 파괴하세요.
I didn't kill Gwen. Have any matter to this? Pretty big shutdown.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Cash money.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Low-key winable. I don't have a bounty. I might get TP'd on by Gwen, but
파괴했습니다.
I don't think I care. I don't have a bounty.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, I am rich as fuck. That's pretty good. I'll have the pen for this fight.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Holy shit, yeah, they just spawned in with a million magic resist.
조심하세요. 파괴하세요. 태역 강림 중. 파괴하세요.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one, G. We have to go through the river.
파괴하세요. 파괴하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh my god, love Gwen. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, and Nautilus. Damn, we could have won, but I played this fight really badly. If they can't do Atacon, it's not too bad. I think now they can do Atacon. Fuck. I think if I played that better, we could have won this game. Now it's probably GG though. If I didn't get hooked by Naut for free. A TP. I think it just dies too quick. And I can't run through it. We can maybe fight the dragon still. That reset. Problem is, third dragon doesn't do anything really. Yeah, I think we play dragon. Yeah, we have set up. Oh my god. It could be on it. Damn. No one, we have no damage really. And Bloodletter's second? I'm just going Bloodletter's second every game at the moment. I think it's actually pretty good if you're solo AP anyway. Fuck. I think it's pretty... I don't know. I think that may be possible.
지나가네요.
It looks pretty rough.
방치하세요. 방치하세요. 방치하세요.
Run setup. Oh, I think she's... Wait, no, she has a plant. Wait, okay, Gwen has no W? I knew I had to cancel it. Could have been a tiny bit faster. Right now I don't have Oriole.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 전장을 치료하고 있습니다.
What about this?
적을 처치했습니다.
I think it's best on Hui build. Yeah, it's probably BFT Leandry most games. Or Triplome.
제압되었습니다.
Okay. I think I got some gold. I'm not sure he's gonna be useful, but I mean it is nice. Maybe an Echo gets Void if we got lucky and one-shot Smolder. Okay, I mean, like, we have time to scale, but it's just like, are we really outscaling fucking Azir Gwen? Like, it's like Azir Gwen Smolder, I don't... What's happening? There's bad ulti again. It's not like I even care about ulting that guy anyway, so I don't know why I'd ever ult him.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It is end.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't think it's too worth worrying about that game. It might have been winnable. I did misplay 2 team fights, but I think realistically not a super winnable game. Like, the top gap was a bit too much, I think. My damage is so low. I sent so many ults into, or like so much damage into Zen Camille. Or not Camille, Zen Gwen. Like, the 2 big team fights where I could actually do damage, like right here. Gwen is just so fucking good in Ori, actually. Yeah, that was a big problem. I had to flash away. All my damage gets absorbed by Zen, then I can't hit Gwen. Finally ult her, and she's just able to get out of it. This fight was not bad. Like I said, I don't think too much worth worrying about. I'll be right back in a sec. I'll wait in queue though. You're back. Not sure what to pick when the enemy team plays Gwen. I mean, I don't even know if I'd seen Gwen when I picked Ori. I don't know. Actually, let's not even think about it. No point getting caught up on this game. What LP was this guy? 931. What was problematic last game? We could go for the Gwen ban. Was he a one trick? I don't think so, right?
날 영원히 가둘
Face any
수
pros? A few like minor region pros. I faced Fate. He used to be a like pro in. I think he played LCK a bit. I can't remember. Yeah, but I have versus high rank mids, but most of them play in minor regions now. Oh, dude, I actually can't wait for Smolder to get nerfed. Oh, and Zinzao, man, fuck. This server just picks... Well, I don't know, I guess it's just OP champs are unfun. I guess it's just as simple as that. It was IG's jungle, yeah. And nerfing Smolder, they're nerfing him a little bit, yeah. They should. He seems to just free scale bot lane and just go nuts. Got the contexto when the time is right. Hey, Hecarim, I like that. Asking for Smolder nerfs. I mean, I don't really play it now, you know, because I don't see that many blind pig Gallios, and I don't see Mals at all. Leah. Do we want Victor or do we want Ori? I mean, Ori's good in Talia, and so is Victor. I have a Nidalee top. I think Ori is... yeah, I don't know. Ori's better with Hecarim. I think we'll give the Victor a shot. Field bash into this champ makes sense. I don't think it does. Dude, can I do like this or something if I'm gonna do this build? Might be juiced. Nemesis Sword Smaller is good in the yarn. Yeah, I'm really surprised by that too, because I mean, after he said that, I went and watched his game of Smolder vs. Yarn, and to me it looked pretty rough. Now, I do think there is something to be said that like scrim games are a bit more like volatile than stage, because I think I remember like he was decently far and then the Yarn got like randomly fed, so like maybe in a stage game it actually is good, but personally I don't know, I wouldn't do it. By Victor, just because it's good in Talia. I hope you have a great session. Thank you. I think this Talia is someone. Am I not listed as anyone? Not sure.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh my god. Guys, I told you this ward is broken.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
How much up is child? Like 11:20 or 11:10 or something. Oh, level 1 battle to the death? I'm fucked with that. I mean, surely we win that, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, that part of the music sounded like Pike passive. I started walking backwards, I thought I was being ganked by a Pike, and there's not even one in this game. He's gonna base. I don't think I can really push this in time. I mean, I'll eat it, but... Pretty sure... I mean, if I can get her TP, it would be nice. I think she can just walk the lane, though. Honestly. Leah will go. $114 damage. Did I go to that? Oh yeah, I'm just useless, right? I mean, I'll try. So it's Middle East level 2. Yeah. I'm too useless in early fights. Yeah, I lost a shit ton for that. I gave up a whole cannon wave and lost flash. That's why I don't like Victor on this server. This happens like all the time. If I were a different champ there, it'd be more useful. But the fact that those guys can invade and get away with that is kind of crazy. Had like no mid pro and no bot pro, and it or no top pro, and it worked. I'm in a bit of trouble. I think Talia could come back to lane and just flash me and kill me. Bro, this level 2 Nidalee is ganking me from topside. Yeah, only shot. Yeah, rough. I mean, it's fine, I guess. The game itself looks pretty good. Just a bit frustrating. But I don't think we're that worried. I don't know if Clear's ball, I have no clue. Oh yeah, she is. I think that was Clear Flash, yeah. Maybe Hecarim kills her? Damn, so he's 2-0.
적을
Are those fucking middling? How is she top?
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, it's still alive.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble, I think. It's gonna be quite useless this game. Actually, no, I will end up being useful. I'm just gonna be... just gonna be on the back burner for a while. But, I mean, it should be fine.
적을 처치했습니다.
Top games work as a charm. It's hard to say if it was off-stream gap or new tech gap. Why do you always ward the bot river bush? Because of what happened at level 1. Like, I've pretty consistently gotten leads at level 1. If you look at what happened in this game, that happens really often because people always try and ward raptors. This guy has Seraph.
적을 아군이 당했습니다.
Italy is kind of get out here impacting. I think I should have built blasting one in the slaying because I don't think Catalyst like actually does a whole lot. Like it's not sustain that I need here. Yeah. I could have flashed. I guess I should have. I really didn't want to though. It doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, it's not good. Too much is happening. I'm too useless. This always happens to me on Victor. I think, I mean, at least this game, it's because I didn't put enough pressure on the lane because of the build. That guy looks dead.
적을
I
처치했습니다.
think that's Talia TP, right? Yeah. It doesn't really matter how well your build does if you're down 5 KP early game. I think that's a bit too much. Especially when, like, we won level 1 and we have the winning matchup. I guess a lot of it was, like, that topside skirmish. And honestly, that wasn't super build gap. That was, like, more champion gap, I think. Hope they're quick.
적이 미쳐
Damn, yeah.
날뛰고 있습니다.
So he is 1v9ing.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Could maybe TP flank? Because I don't really have much. Yeah, like that TP doesn't work, right? I definitely feel like way too useless.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
You know, pink top side. Looks like we're getting Bob turrets.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Um,
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
could be good.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy fuck.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Very, very depressing. Too useless. Imagine Victor like a Russian Chad version. No, I think he's better as a femboy.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Jesus. This guy's not messing around.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I got a huge bounty. What the fuck?
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, holy shit, the mid gap is just insane. I have to go back and watch and see, like, how can I build the same items but have more impact? Like, maybe I need to choose a different champ, like a champ that's like a better skirmisher, or maybe I need to build Roa in a different order. You know, like, focus on getting the blasting one early, especially in winning matchups. I'm not sure, like, a lot of it was just snowballed out of control out of that like early topside skirmish, and maybe that's just champion gap, in which case I just won't play Victor. Well, I have like a really bad win rate on him anyway. I think the fighter's probably winning.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, 20 minutes, I only have 1.5 items. It's definitely pretty fucking slow. That is kind of not ideal.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. They got Atacon. We got a lot of bounties.
파괴되었습니다.
I can really quick get level 14. I could buy that right now. They actually do have Metagross? Fuck it, I'll just buy it. I don't have a ton. Well, fuck it, I'll commit. I think I'll try this with swapping runes. I don't think I need the extra like, unless I need the laning rune, like the second wind, I think I should just do this with inspiration and go magic boots. And then also I should probably not buy Dark Seal before I complete Roa. Because even though Dark Seal's the goated item, I'm gonna get all my stacks like after Roa, probably. Like, I don't actually care about the Roa like level up timer, more so just like actually having an item sooner rather than later.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, fucking Trox. Just went giga racist. I'm not gonna answer too many questions about the build because I'm not even really sure that the build is good. And in fact, like, in some ways, I kind of think the build is bad, but I just can't play, I don't know, I can't seem to, like, succeed without it, so I'm just kind of in a weird spot with it. These guys seem pretty out of position. I wonder if we can go... We can't do Baron. I'm almost 16. I wonder if it's worth going Magi. I have Flash soon. There actually isn't like that much kill threat. It's mainly Aatrox. Should I go Magi? I think I should. I'm very tanky. I have Flash in a minute. Gotta not get flanked by Aatrox. I get 16 off the mid wave. Yeah, I'll let Shogo bot. I think that's better. Okay, flashing 40. I just need to get like not clear walled, not Aatrox flanked for 40 seconds. I think that was Zen's ult. I don't think I can go top. The thing is far. Comes basing. Oh shit. Guess I'm going Riftmaker. I do wonder if Leandria is just more damage though. Like even now. 'Cause I get more AP this way, but like surely Leandry late game is just doing more damage. I might go Leandry and just see how much damage it does, just out of curiosity. I mean, if I don't see any on Baron, maybe we can just do it. Looks like my team might just be able to do it. This is very much a... Okay. Weighted coin flip. What am I scared of? Not that much. Bro, how did he fucking steal it from Al Champ? That's crazy. Damn, Smolder is doing fuck tons of damage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We might be in trouble. And Smolder is like doing crazy amounts of damage just by his star. Oh, if this guy dies, we're in big trouble. I think they're in some. It's no flash, save Lucian.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I fucking hate Zenzel. Wow, Atacon is so broken. Also, I feel like I do no damage. Maybe this had to be Death Cap and not, yeah, because I just have no AP. I think this had to be Death Cap and not Leandry. Like, look at my AP, I have fucking 293 at 30 minutes. I could sell. It's probably too late. Man, you have overgrowth? I mean, I've got it. But I don't think it's worth, like... I think I'd rather either just have, like... You know, scaling... in terms of, like, AP, or get items quicker with, like, an accelerant, like boots. And I feel like chasing into Talia is kind of suspicious. Talia Smolder.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
If Gathering Storm? Nah. I definitely don't think my runes are... Oh my god, wait, Janna ult was insane. I definitely don't think my runes are optimal. I'm not sure if it's like... Like, maybe with this build I should drop Scourge? Or, you know, maybe... I mean, I definitely don't think these are that useful. I think I'd rather have Inspiration. I don't know, we'll have to cook.
아군이 당했습니다.
What do they get? They get Baron, I think? $300 AP seems so low. I mean, yeah. I have to think. Love Scorch, even though its numbers are low. Yeah, well, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like, the numbers on Scorch aren't really important. It's more like, did it impact your laning phase? And sometimes it's really hard to tell because, like, you know, like, even if you... Well, the obvious way to tell is if, like, it gets a kill or, you know, like, you make them base or something. But the hard way to tell is, you know, if you take full early game and your opponent takes full early game, then, like, chances are neither of you really, like, achieve anything, right? But if one of you takes full early game and the other takes full scaling, then, like, there's, like, a power dynamic there. You know, it's like, well, one of you is gonna get shit on lane, but, like, the person who's winning the lane is, like, on a big timer. And then it's kind of like, well, how much can you get done there? I think we're fucked, but I think a lot of it is just my build. I'm just, like, so low AP. I have flash soon. If I play the fight well and delay long enough for flash, maybe. Well, I think this game is mainly my fault. I need to figure out how to optimize this.
소환사 한 명이
'Cause I was pretty useless this game.
아군이
was really useless.
당했습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을
I don't think I'll pick Victor though. I mean, I never win on this champ. What was Hecarim thinking? I mean, he's probably just desperate because, like, they have the Smolder scaling, you know? I suspect I didn't do any damage this game. Nah, not really. So I think, okay, I mean, let's look at what happened early. So... yeah, like, there was this. I actually couldn't really have had any more power for this. Like this is just champion gap. Like, this is the problem with Victor and solo queue, I guess. Not that he's, like, a weak champ, but, like, this is his weakness. Because, like, here, you know, like... Now, you could argue that they wouldn't do this if we didn't have a Victor. But, like, then, you know, my jungler's in a much better spot. Because, like, this changed the game a lot, right? Like, Talia got her first kill. I had to flash. Hecarim died. And that helps Talia neutralize the lane quite a bit too, because, like, now she has items. Yeah, actually it wasn't really build. I think I will just not pick Victor, I think. I don't like how much pressure you have to give up early. And I have a really low win rate on him. Although, like I said, I think if I'd maybe taken different runes, it might have been better. Long story short, jungle gap? True. Why row that game? So I've been testing Roa again, because even though I think Roa is a bad item, it's just impossible to live on this server as an immobile mid. And like maybe I just suck at positioning or something, but I feel like playing immobile mids is really, really difficult. So I've been like trying to find, like tanky builds that worked like before. But I definitely need to optimize it a bit better because like maybe I shouldn't do it on Victor because like for example on Victor the way to stop that sort of fight happening is by having enough pressure over your lane that that fight doesn't happen to begin with, right? What's wrong, Ludens? I'm not good enough or something. I can't do it. Go-to build for Ori? Probably just like Seraph's Crippling or something. How do you deal with Gallows Ori? You can go... I mean, I think you can play Airy Precision and you can like really punish him in lane, especially if he doesn't have D-Shield. But it's totally fine to play Electrocute Sorcery. But yeah, you can like win the lane really hard. I think what will change is we will go... We'll definitely take Inspiration. I think it might just be better to go Leandry. Because, yeah. Felt on the Cassidon Nurse. Yeah, that's crazy that she's getting nerfed. Going for rank 1 or what's your goal? I mean, at this point, I would be happy to get Yonder. I'm not sure if I'm good enough, but hopefully we'll get it. I think I should ban Lucian or ban Senna? Ban Senna. Yeah, I don't know. Ban Lucian. Elman Pines count? 22 days. Better to build for lane or to scale? It's not really like either, like the real answer is you should build correctly. And I'm not like, I was not building to scale. Like I'm not building Roa with the intention of scaling. I'm building Roa with the intention of like having a more stable first 15 minutes. And like Catalyst is really strong in lane. But I think I definitely have to just like build it differently. I should probably build the AP component first, like Blasting Wand. And I should probably go Inspiration for Magic Boots if I really want to do this. Just so I can get like power and items quicker. I don't know, I have to keep experimenting because I've had a lot of success with it already, but clearly there are big drawbacks, one of which is that like you're pretty weak in any early skirmish. And the others are like, well, obviously you end up with like pretty low AP till you get death cap. There's the whole Legends video? No, I didn't. There's some football fans. I don't go outside, but I see football advertisements everywhere. Just get rock about, I will pass. Okay, they're like all melee. Maybe I should just play the normal caster build. Still liking Calcio. Well, I'm off rolled, so. A lot of Vlad one tricks on this server. Just spreading.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언
Thank you, man.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
적들을 가까이, 난 더 가까이.
I think our bot matchup's good at least. I got my good friend Watermel.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야 하지. 내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해.
Bro, how broken is Alice to level 1? Best jam in the game. He just trades with 0 response. So here he comes again. Oh, I think my Leona is very suspicious. I'm not sure why she waited for them to be like level 2 to start trying to push, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna trade health for push, I swear do it early, before they're like at risk of hitting level 2. And maybe she was like, she realized it was close and then I just try to do something about it.
First blood.
Wow, if I can smolder gank, that's massive.
간절히 원할. 마지막 한 방울 완벽하게.
Guessing they're resetting. Okay. Maybe not.
처치했습니다.
Wow, that guy just fucking destroyed me. That's a goat. Blade's good though.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Okay.
폭력은 늘
You got her vamp.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지. 돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
We use the murky boys. Okay, nice. Huge gank.
돌아올게. 보고 싶어도 잠깐만 기다려. 눈 똑바로 뜨고 있어.
Hello, Mr. Shaw. How's your day going? Overall, I'd say it's a solid day. Solid day. Goodbye.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어.
학살 중입니다.
그리고
아군이 당했습니다.
이용하거나
Was Chow? If not in rank, in spirit. What mistake did MF do there? Not remembering that jungle was the most OP role, and that it can gank you from any place at any time. Something I am keenly aware of.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 법. 독사를 건너는 곤란해.
It's not good.
잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
I didn't push the wave. Now it's their turn.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해.
Okay. Looking pretty good.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Pantheon is just 4-0, guys, everywhere. Ever abuse Action? No, I'm not an Action abuser. I would never stoop so low.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ain't no flash. That's fine. Should Ghost on MF, maybe? As long as Ellie leaves.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
5-0 Pantheon.
감히 내게 등등을
Maybe. I think MF's going home to buy BT.
내가 다 알아서 할게. 응?
Okay. That's fine, those are some. Oh, dude.
아군이
That's not
당했습니다.
good. I understand why she flashed, but I think if she didn't flash, it would have been better. It seemed winnable though.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah. The flash brought the talon past my ult with his Q.
발짓 조심.
포탑 방패가 곧
They're
소멸됩니다.
doing Triforce. I wonder if he did that just for the health. I think he did.
잠깐 떠날 뿐. 사지 않아.
I think the best secondary role for mid main is ADC. It just depends what you play mid. Like if you play assassins, right? Like a lot of assassins go in jungle. If you play like melee fighters, then those can easily go top. If you play mages, then like, you know, definitely APC is worth thinking about. And I mean, no matter what you play, you can play any champion support. So yeah, I think it just depends what you play.
원하게 만들어줄까?
I see a lot of high rank ADCs go Cull. But Cull's actually a pretty good laning item. Like it delays your spike, but like the actual stats on it are quite good. Like you basically get like lifesteal. Well, not quite lifesteal, but you know what I mean, right? Like he gets sustain for lane, which is pretty nice. And it's definitely better than like buying a longsword.
전장의 지배자.
I guess I don't see Cull as a greedy item. I see Cull as like a delaying spike for a stronger lane, which, you know, it's kind of like up to you if you think it's worth.
보니까 좋아?
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, the sport is then. think it's better for you to lane swap with Molder here. You play mid, he plays bot. Like in the laning phase? I don't think so. I think Smolder is better against Akali. Cassidy versus Akali's not very good. I think Smolder's not bad against Akali. Like, he can build a health item first. He, you know, can take grasp.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
Bob Escher's pretty free for me. Like, I don't stick hard pressure at all.
적을 처치했습니다.
I gotta just airstrike the jungle to check if Talon was there, I guess.
위한 수단에 불과해.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I don't want to have to give up the mid turret. Guess Vlad could clear for one wave. Alright, no flying fellas.
누구나 가면을 써. 내 가면이 좀 더 좋을 뿐.
How would you describe diamond players? Very unique. Yeah, very unique.
힘들걸?
So many different specimens, you know?
아군이 당했습니다.
지켜보면서 기다려.
We built Moss instead blood item with magic pen. I think on Cassio, the amount of damage you get from Leandry is gonna, like,
유연하다.
outdo bloodletters, basically. Mikado, thanks for Prime. Is not Ghost over nerf?
이용하거나
Well, if you don't need TP and your lane is Cassio, it's normally the best. I mean, you could take like Exhaust or Barrier, but I like Exhaust. I'm kind of a Barrier hater. I think spell's really overrated. I think it makes sense for the way like most bot lane 2v2s play out though. You know, where like you both just all in and then like whoever has the combat sums wins. But like for Cassio, right, like a lot of the time you're gonna win regardless of the HP, just because like you have the better extended trade. So that means you kind of want Ghost rather than like extra health, right? Like if health were the difference between winning that trade or not, then you definitely want Barrier, but I don't think that's really true for bot lane Cassio. At least like from what I know, I'm like, you know, I don't play bot lane Cassio that much these days, but I have played a fair amount of Cassio in my life.
독사를 건
435 movement speed. Oh, that is cool. And awesome.
그를 가까이 더 가까이 내 관심을 필요로 하는
I think you could definitely build Bloodletter now, though. Love your YouTube content? Hey, thank you, man. Nurture's Harbor Lines and CDR is like an HP CDR magic pen from what I'm super good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good item, but like, Leandry is like literally your best. I mean, it's just your best item, right? Like, it's. Alright, we could check the damage Leandry's done. Like,
장의 화신.
before or after fights. Like, what are we sitting at right now? Like 496. So let's see what it's done after this fight. Although, admittedly, these guys are pretty fucking low health. Yeah, they didn't engage.
적을 처치했습니다.
How much did it do here? Okay, well. Baby Leandrew scratch. Nah. I mean, that guy had shield as well, which is annoying.
나 물어.
I mean, well, let's keep tracking. Like, I mean, a lot of its value comes from being able to hit more than one target.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Here you get Mega Juice. How are you today? I'm scaling. I'm up a lot of LP so far. I think life's feeling not bad. Oh, 704 with 13 kills. This guy's just gaming. Oh my god, but actual Conqueror gap. How much did it do there? Like another 200 or so.
아군이 당했습니다.
This is all single target though. I mean, either way, we're getting both, I think. Or it might be better to go Rylai? Are they likely to build marriages? I actually don't think they are. I think I might just go Rylai, especially because I can buy it right now. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to scare him by taking the portal. That was funny.
적을 처치했습니다.
수많은 정. 간절히 원하는 원하는데 줄까?
Okay, what are we sitting at? 839. How much do we get there off 1Q to Alistair? Yeah, like 200 damage off just 1Q is kind of nice. That's why I think it's kind of juice, you know, like just plus 200 damage there is insane. Best snake mom in the server? I don't know. Probably not. My Kasu's fallen off like a bozo. Ghost in 10.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블 킬.
Holy fuck, she's fast. Bro, I'm ghosting and I can't catch her. She's just faster than me with Ghost.
수가 없다고? 필요 없어. 그럼.
정정하시. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That was Damn fucked. It was very not worth it, I would say. But I mean, as long as enough people live. You have quite a bit of magic resist. Honestly, might be worth just buying Death Cap anyway, though. I think it is. What tech? Well, I've been experimenting with going Roa Bloodletter. Basically just like trying to give myself like more tankiness, like both for the lane in general. I think it might... Okay, the FF. I have to experiment with it a little bit because, you know, there are problems with it. It's like you are quite weak in skirmishes early despite being strong in the lane and stuff like that. But honestly, you know, the juice might just be to go back to Seraph Leandri. You know, like, despite both items being nerfed, it actually might just still be the best build. And then, or I tried on Victor, but I definitely think it wasn't good that game, at least. You didn't buy boots? True. And Shao Career before? Nah, I've been like 50 LP off, but I haven't had it. I think we will try... I have to think. I think there is definitely something to Roa in certain matchups. But I don't think we want to do it every game. Yeah. I think I might just go Roa sometimes, and then other times I'll just play Seraph Leandri, I think. This Karma Sport game was off stream, I'm afraid. It was a kind of a banger, though. Yeah, I played quite a few games this morning off stream. I played like 7 games this morning off stream before I even started. So, you know, Shark's absolutely grinding today. You on your dailies? No dailies today. Just league points. Bro, I feel good. I mean, I don't know. It's good and not good at the same time. It feels really good being tanky. But I also think that there's like a point where like too much tankiness is actually bad. And what I mean by that is like, okay, like by building tank, you definitely do like less damage than the normal build, right? And so there comes a point where like you have so much health that people just don't even like go on you anymore. You know what I mean? And at that point, your health is actually kind of useless because like, yeah, you survived, but like, you know, you don't do enough damage to like make people look at you. And then they just like go on your AD carry someone instead, right? So like, I don't know. I almost feel like it is better just to play like something like Seraph Leandri because that way you're like tanky, but you do a lot of damage and you're like pseudo tanky. You know, like people look at your health bar and like it's not as obviously giant as it is with like actual tank items. You know what I mean? Like people frequently get tripped up by the Seraph Shield, for example. 8600 HP Mundo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when I write my manifesto about League of Legends, I think I will complain about the state of tanks. I think tanks are so AIDS. Hi, Shai, how are the games? They're pretty good. I've gained quite a bit of LP, although most of it was off stream after. I think we're 2-2 on stream and 5-2 off stream. But yeah, I don't think it's really an on stream off stream difference actually. Why are they making tanks changed? I think because they want them to be fun. I think it's like as simple as that. And I think for the champs to be fun, they have to feel like they have impact. And, I think the easiest way to do that is to like make them do damage, Really hard to nerf tank damage without making it impossible to lane. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think you can definitely like tone down scalings on certain things. Right, I mean, okay, this is not a top laner exactly, but like take a champ like Zac, right? Like I think Zac definitely has like too many scalings in his kit. Don't you feel like Victor is kind of OP? Honestly, no. I think he's really good in lane, but like I never win with him, and I also like never lose to him. I think he is like objectively OP, but I also just I don't know. I never win on him. I never lose against him, so yeah, I guess just personally I don't care about him too much. Are we breaking out the Karma or the LeBlanc? Like there was I can't remember which game it was. I think it was this game against Zac. There was a time where like Zac. Oh yeah, like here's a good example, right? So I knew Zac was bot side of me, right? So right here, I have Roa completed. I have 1500 health. And I know like Zac's below me, right? I've got my bot lane coming, so I was like, okay, I can probably bait this on the turret. And look at this. So I get CC'd, and I'm just dead before I can move, right? It wasn't like he killed me over a long duration of time. This was like a one-shot. And at some point here, I go and look at the damage graph, and it's like, it's at least 50% Zac. I mean, I guess he's got like Rocket Belt, so like he's kind of an AP champ, but... yeah, like 1,064 damage. Like, he is so ridiculously tanky for how much damage he does. Oh, now I'm bot lane. Probably just keep swapping roles. Ebola? Yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, not a mistake. What I'm saying is, like, I don't think that's... like, personally, I think this is kind of unfair. Like, he is not only tankier than me, but he also does much more damage than me. And I would say it's, like, easier to play, like, Zac than Ori, So, like, what's the advantage here? It's, like, laning strength, I guess? Because, like, Zac is kind of, like, weak in early game, I guess. But it's not like he can be killed because of these shields that can win, I mean, it's a weird thing because they can't buff mages because mages are OP. But I also think tanks are, like, they're too strong for how easy they are, in my opinion. Finishing rolling out the build? I don't think so. At least not every game. Oh no, my support is off-rolled, and I'm off-rolled. I've been a fan of making easy champs OP. It's actually true. Like, what was it? Warwick, Garen, Volley, Annie. What's some OP champ? Silas, Annie, Talia. I'll probably play range champs here since we have Talia Cassio. Picking Nautilus here I think is a little suspicious. See what else they pick. Okay, no range champs. Alright. You top second, you'll get mid more, top way more popular. Nah, I tried that. AD's the most popular role in Korean Challenger, other than mid, I'm pretty sure. Shock play Vlad Bloodletter. Nah, I'm not a Vlad enjoyer. Often they feel good to play because it depends on how powerful divers, tanks, and assassins feel. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not like saying mages are weak because I actually think mages are OP, but it's just like, I mean, I always say this, but I think one of the most important things is something should be like roughly as difficult to counter as it is to execute. And I feel like tanks are they completely break that rule, you know? It is so much harder to like play around slash counter or like position around a tank than it is for them to play, you know? Like you make one mistake, you just instantly die, and like they just get to do whatever they want. Done some investigative work. Okay, let's hear it. Does Saturday's coaching session get cancelled? No, shouldn't have been. Not as far as I know. No, the sign-up sheet's in there. It says in 15 hours. Can you not see it? I just signed up for it. It says all ranks, MLA 344 in 15 hours. Fire Shot does not work on vault mobs. What? Oh, FF. Do you think they should add an item for mages and assassins like Gunblade with both AP and AD? No idea. I don't really have an opinion on that. I'm not sure. I think if there were... I don't know. What item would I like to see? I'm not sure. If anything, I'd like items removed. I'd really like Death Cap removed. And honestly, I'd kind of like Void removed too. I'd just like have items themselves give more AP and potentially like percent pen. I'm not sure it's actually healthy, but I think it's worth trying. The Friday. Oh. Oh, right. Today is still Thursday. Oh, yeah. No, okay, that's fine. Like I said, sorry, I thought today was Friday. The thing doesn't open until like roughly 24 hours. Actually, I think it's a little less, like 24, 22 hours before the session. So, no, it should be fine. It's just not close enough to the time yet. I thought today was Friday, which is why I was confused. Okay, what do we got? Damn, Cass got banned from last lobby. I would say eventually you should like lower your champ pool. You know, like obviously you're smurfing, but I would say like you should choose like your best 3 or 4 champs and eventually just like stick to those. That'd be my biggest recommendations. Biggest recommendation. I shouldn't say sure. They probably don't know what that means. Learning stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, it's looking pretty goated to me. Tighten up the pool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's totally fine to, like, learn stuff and shit, right? Or like, if you're gonna play lots of champs, be, like, really... Oh, shit, we need to swap role. You need to be really specific about, when you're gonna pick each champ. Oh, ashes for losers, man.
항상 정신을 집중하세요.
Need to see what I'm laning against first. Camille, I guess? Axiom would work well with Karma. Yeah, I think most of the time mid laners take Axiom Karma. But I see most of the support Karmas go Nimbus because you obviously you got double combat sums. Coach me once when I was a low master player. Oh, what rank are you now? Is it a shot coaching dev? Play with any notable pros? Yeah, I've played with a few. You have to go look at my match history. Not many mid pros, but definitely a lot of pros in other roles. Yeah, 700 LP. Okay, I'll take full credit for that. Oh, it's Cannon Sport. Okay.
아이오니아가 변한다면
Not seen Cannon Sport in a long time.
환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
두 개의 길, 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다. 우리가 감내한 고통만
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
싸 엘라싸 티리디.
Wow, he swept it. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have some trouble getting to bot lane. Can't wait. Face check Ash Cannon. Just walk around. Guess so.
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
I get XP. I don't know if MF does. Okay.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Yeah, I have no fucking... We lost prior and I have no ward, so it's like the literal worst case scenario.
알고 덤비시죠.
Oh, Zinzao's gonna 3-camp bot. Oh, he got spotted. And we'll go ward, I think.
변화를 두려워해서
First blood.
내면에 있습니다. 싸 엘라싸 티리디.
Holy shit, that's kind of crazy that one hit.
저 역시 따르죠. 평화가 함께하시길. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다. 라스리안
적을
온
처치했습니다.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우리가 성장했습니다.
적을 처치했습니다.
That guy's super fucked, right?
더블킬.
Nice.
두 개, 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
You mean they don't work for it? True.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no, what happened there?
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
Supports definitely are like needlessly overpowered, I think. Like the role has so much power built into it by default by just like not needing to farm. And then it's just like even stronger because support item is so broken.
게으름 따위 내 소견은 없습니다.
I think we're gonna get ganked. Oh, Viego's going up.
흔들리지 마라. 너는 두려워해서. 라스리안 온디.
적을 처치했습니다.
알고 던지시오. 집중하세요. 우유부단한 대회.
Wow, Camille just fucking ran here? Dude, the Camille's do that on this server. They just fucking run around. He's doing his jungler. Oh, I love that. Dude, last time someone started trolling though, I lost to them, so
우린 성장.
I gotta be careful.
흔들리지 말아요.
Kinda have to, since they're gonna most likely be the most behind on level and gold. Yeah, but like those champs are like pretty ridiculous, you know? Like if you look at a champ like Rel, like does that really need to be as like does it need to be as tanky as it is, for example? Like I don't know, maybe it's just like every role where the top tier champs are just insane outliers, but I think the fact that you can play like even kind of like high income
하나 된
like supports, you know, for like Camille support, you know? I feel like that shouldn't be possible because like Camille shouldn't need too much gold. But the support item means that like, you know, at least early. Wow, hitbox. Yeah. Look out. Oh my god, just straight twerked on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he's dead too.
제압되었습니다.
He left.
아이오니아가 변한다면
That's
절대
fine.
따르겠습니다.
Just say mid gap and move on. Are you failed? Yes.
집중하세요.
Found a horrible, disgusting, gut-wrenching screenshot of my past lover. What would you do if you're in my shoes?
내 소견은
I don't know, delete it, I guess? That's like, what do you need it for? Blackmail? What goes around comes around, just be careful, you know?
되었습니다.
변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요.
Cannon has no ult.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
Coming.
흔들리지 마라.
Where's our fucking TV?
집중하세요.
We get cancelled or something? Yeah, I guess we got cancelled.
알고 덤비시죠.
Bro, what? Does that work? Oh my god, that champ is so fucked.
무게의 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
They aren't tanky, eating 1 or 2 pokes ensures they can't engage. I mean, I think that's like fair though, isn't it? Like, I think if you like misposition and take poke, like that should stick.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다. 싸에사 티리기. 게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
And then we can get mid in time. Wow.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Don't even need to, you just fucking 1v2s them. Jesus.
흔들리지 말아요.
I think it's balanced by the fact support is hard to carry in low elo as they lack agency. I mean, I don't know, hot take, but I don't think it's hard to carry as support in low elo. I mean, I'll find out for sure when I do my unranked Chow on support. Because maybe I'm wrong. Like I've never played support in low elo, but to me it's just like the same thing as people saying like a champ like Ari can't carry in low elo or something. You know, like I just don't believe it. I don't think that's true. There's so many ways to carry that aren't like killing people.
알고 덤비시죠.
Damn, just straight fucking quick scope that guy. Well, at least we know if we get really desperate, we can just start doing karma support. This looks like pretty low. Under not in Chow lands? Yeah, when I go back to OC, when I go back to my home. Because there's no, I don't think there's any point like pushing for rank on OC, because no one will care. And the queue times are also really long. You know, it's like 20-minute queue average. So, unfortunately, League in my region's kind of dead. How to build Catalyst, first, second recall? Depends a little bit, what lane you're against. Like, if you want to pressure, you want to go like blasting one and shit. But if you're like trying to, you know, sustain or avoid getting all in, then Catalyst. It's so good. I mean, I heard from someone that there could be a tournament coming up.
결정을 내려야 합니다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
전통과십시오. 공존하는 것.
Maybe it should have been top.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What's going on, man? Where the hell is their whole team? They're just like old guarding Ash or something? Oh, they surrendered. Okay, they're just AFK. Is the August? I don't think so. I have to, when I get back in July, I think mid-July, I have to look after my dad's house for like 2 weeks or something. Invite? Yeah, I mean, you probably can if you want. Me too. It's restricted to moderators only. Is there any ADC player who does good educational content? The only ADC educators that I know of are Reptile and Jack Spectra. Personally, I have not watched any of their content, so I can't really vouch for them, but like those are the two people normally mention. And for our own food, I mean, there'll be chickens. Looking forward to seeing you. I guess. Karma support might just be OP. Wait, am I rank 1 master? 880? Oh. Am I? 831 FF. How do you rate your climb so far? I mean, look, it's been a mixed bag, but I think we're honing in on greatness, you know? Day by day, I get closer to solving the Korean formula. Somewhere in Korea until July the 1st, so it's like 40 days or something. I have plenty of time. I actually think it's exactly 40 days. Hold on. I looked it up. Yeah. Days until July 1st. 40 days. Vaporda. I haven't heard that guy's name in years. I don't even know he's still, like, play the game. Top 3 champs in mid to solo carry, in your opinion. To solo carry? As in, like, you have no humans on your team at all? I'd say, like, I don't know, Zed, Aurelia, LeBlanc or something? Did I go off on a lot? I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't be. ISS could be good too, yeah. Current format is perm fight every fight you can take and don't macro. Yeah, I think there is some truth to that. Unfortunately, I don't really have a champ that like excels at that. So I can't like, you know, I can't play like an Akshan or a Quinn and really like lean into that. You think hardstock gold plat players are unable to climb to master no matter how hard they try? Nah. Dude, there's been like so many people have been hardstock gold and plat and ended up getting higher later. I don't think that's true at all. And sword 800 LP. Yep. Actually, I started in bronze 3. Yeah, it's pretty low. Bust dragon. It'll probably be in a pickup, I think. And there'll be a cat that's scared of us. And we'll have to feed the chickens. You think Tank Vex is dumb? Yeah, I'm not seeing any Tank Vex. I thought I was about to see something crazy wild. Do I think Tank Vex is dumb? It sounds pretty suspicious to me. Is this Tank Vex? Like the Andrew Vex? I don't think that's, like, horrible. But I don't think it's, like, worth doing every game. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the worst thing you could do, though. I think Leandry as an item is still quite good.
날 영원히 가둘 수 없을 것.
Have you account bought it? I got it from Riot James. Been removed from League Grass. You know a place where to check this? No, I don't. It said anti-tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess game dependent, right? I think, like this game where you don't really have a reliable kill target, I think it's kind of good, yeah. Because, like, it's pretty unrealistic to kill Twitch here, I think. And, like, killing Lysandra is not an option. So, yeah, basically, I think some games it could be the juice. Linda's dog item always has been. Like, I've tried improving for years and just never improve. I think it is really easy to spend a lot of time and, like, effort, I guess, and not actually improve. You know what I mean? Like, I guess improving on the wrong things, almost, or, like, things that just don't really matter. You know, I do see a lot of people, like, hyperfixate on small things, like, while ignoring the big things. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I sometimes get clips and it's like, you know, what do I do in this, like, hyper-specific situation? And it's like, you know, there is, like, an answer to this, but, like, the real answer is, like, farm better, lane better, and, like, you won't even be here. Hmm.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Well, let's see what we're against. Hmm. If I go Phase Rush, like, Phase Rush is really nice here, but I also lose a lot of lane pressure. I think it probably is worth it. I think I should keep the Scorch, though. I don't know, it like, becomes worth it if she has Resolve, but then if she doesn't have Resolve, then I think it's better to have Comet. There's no way really of knowing. How do you keep yourself entertained playing an OC if not for rank? Oh, well, I'll do, like, unranked Chow on other roles, and I'll like, try and, you know, do, like, maybe unranked Chow on other champs and stuff as well. Basically, I'll focus more on, like, what the viewers want to see instead of, like, what I want to do, I guess, you know? Because, like, there won't really be anything I want to do in OC. Oh, you want to see? Dude, Ricky told me about this new Yamcha place. Did you go? In a position of strife due to ongoing financial issues with your employer. Oh no. That's an Oceanic classic. Mouse, I use a Razor Trinity with the wheel for F keys. Dude, you know what I should try? I might try a Mel game at some point. Like, I've been convinced that one dude that played Mel that did like 40,000 damage with no items was pretty insane. Maybe if it's like, I don't know, Blind Ari or something, might drop a Mel on him. That's my Aurora games. I have a really low win rate on it, so I don't think I'll play it. I don't know, the two champs I have like bad win rates on are Aurora and Victor. Not really sure why, because I feel like I'm pretty good at both champs. It could be small sample size. It might be also that like I just like misexecuted like important. You know, like I could be good at the champ most of the time, but then like not good enough to consistently win team fights or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I had a really good win rate with Aurora. I can't remember which climb it was, but I had a really good win rate at one point. I mean, I feel like I'm good at it, like I said, but... Yeah, I kind of want to go Victor again, but just play Seraph Leandra instead. Actually, I don't know. Every time I play Victor, I just fucking lose. I should stay away from the Victor. Syndra, maybe?
내 안에 무한한 힘이 넘친다.
Play Zerath? I played a fair amount of it on the way up. Yeah, I've got 6 games on it, but I kind of dropped it as I got into higher lows. I think it's just really... It's really difficult to pull off in higher lows, honestly. Dude, I wonder if it's ever worth going first strike against Talia. Because, like, Talia nowadays, like, weirdly enough, she's, like, basically a neutralizer, you know? Like, it's actually impossible to punish a good Talia as Syndra, I think. I kind of hate first strike, but, like, I swear it might actually be better. I don't know, maybe I give up too much pressure by doing it, though. And it kind of goes against, like, what I think is important in Korea, of just, like, being strong early. I don't know, we could give it a shot, just, like, as a test. Electrocute Ludens? No, fraudulent. Super fraudulent. Some streamers say MS is very OP and they're very good at dodging. Yeah, I actually think like that is one of like the two main reasons that Syndra doesn't get played more, I think, is just like it's harder to hit people, basically. What do you think about Nemesis? Yeah, he's really good. He's got a very interesting style. Like I'd say Nemesis like plays pretty differently from most people, but yeah, I think Nemesis he's really good. I've only played against Nemesis once, but he was definitely a really good player. Does Blackfire Cosmic a thing on Mel? Yeah, you can do. I think you'd be better off having Leandry, though. I think Leandry is so good on Mel. Oh, wait, I should have warded topside. Like, little games like competitive? Oh, see, that's why I ward topside. Yeah, that was me being lazy level 1, caused that. It's funny. One game I don't do, you get punished for it. That's a good reminder. I've really got enough to be lazy with that.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
What is going on? Am I just gonna get shit on? Yeah. Wait, maybe not. What the fuck? Dragon's damage.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think there wasn't enough action in the first 2 minutes. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play tier. Maybe this is the juice. Maybe it's the Seraph's every champ angle. Maybe that's the better juice over Roa. Mid might just be gankable. I don't think there's a way I could have stopped her from getting phase rush. Although maybe I could have taken E level 2 if she has no flash. Italy is just fucking hunting that guy. That's what I like to see, man. Like, Italy, I swear most of the time just not doing anything, but a big nose. That's actually okay.
아군이
It's not bad.
당했습니다.
갖고 놀 게 참 많네.
I don't think I can get that under though. No, not in time, not before I get ganked. You know any Cream pro players personally? I know Vital and Arthur. I can just get re-ganked from the old top side. Maybe I can get pro on this wave and try to kill this pink. Oh damn, Flair's probably there then. Yeah. I just use stun. Probably doesn't know that though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah. What the fuck? He just walked up and died. That's goated. +4. Massive income. $68 gold earned.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I think I just killed Slayer.
못하는 건 두려워하지.
That's not ideal. I mean, it's not that bad, though. I should be kind of winning, I think. There you go. Best are too strong. Might win when the boys pull up. I'm F6. Oh, he's so low. Oh, nice, I got him. Did I go bot, or am I just pathing here to keep fighting? Yeah, I'm just pathing here to keep fighting. Like, fuck the wall wave, man. Yeah, of course, it's just gonna be a fist fight. Damn Panther, got it. That guy's so fucking useless. Fuck. My bad. No one gives a fuck about camps or waves or anything. Should've known. Howdy, Poppy, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty Chad. Okay, fraud ratioed. Oh shit, he actually got out. We're at 140 gold earned. It's actually not that bad. Pretty sure Best is too low to come mid. Okay, well, we have item.
적이 확산 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Right, stun. Could be in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm fucked, actually. I can't use stun like that. Especially when I don't have flash. Also had a lot of gold. There's a lot of greed. Oh nice, you hit me one. Yeah, without E Poppy is hit or miss, I think. Oh, just like my cannon creeps.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh shit, that dude, I'm glaive tag. That guy's just one-shotting it. Yeah, that's...
학살 중입니다. 더블킬.
Damn, Sarah's been kind of racist.
방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
So what am I going? Am I going Cryptloom? Am I going Leandre? Like, what am I even building? You low-key, I'm gonna go Leandre. I want to see how much damage it does on Syndra. I've already done this before, like, when I wanted the health, but I've never really, like, looked at it for the damage.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, what? Well, that is unlucky.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, Ludens is still pretty bad, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just like, Ludens is better for the champs that use Ludens, but I think Ludens still just sucks. Honestly, like, all the chapter items kind of suck. Now, like, Blackfire is probably the best, but it really sucks having, like, no HP at all. And Seraph, I mean, Seraph nerf is, like, not that bad, I don't think.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, minion block? Dude, I fucking hate minions.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Finding is bonkers? Yeah, it's like the main reason why I'm like really struggling to play mobile champs. It's just like, I don't know, you're just like getting ganked and fighting like constantly, and having no dash is like really punishing.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I'm weaker than Talia, but I'm not exactly like weak. I'm dead. Damn. Down 2 levels now. Think I'm gonna be really useless. I think I should try... I'll try Syndra once more with Phase Rush, and then if I can't get that to work, I'll just drop it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Rock about Syndra? True. Maybe that is the cook. This fight could be kind of nice. Okay, that was pretty good.
적을 처치했습니다.
Probably even win this.
아군이 당했습니다.
we can play the dragon. On Roa Bloodletters. Yeah, maybe it's not the juice though, because like, you know, well, not every time, but like at least some of these times I would have died, like, health aside, you know? I don't know. I mean, like the one mid, for example, I would have lived with more health, I guess. Oh, nice. That was... Okay. Huge engage. I don't know, maybe the tech is like... Oh shit. The tech is to go phase rush and just like take early game runes elsewhere to like, you know, make up for the fact that you don't have Comet or whatever. Or like maybe it's just like you're meant to, you know, pick Ahri every game or whatever, unless, you know, it's like Talir or something that can't pressure you and then you can go Greedy Runes. Because like I got away with Greedy Runes this game, but it's like, I don't know, at the same time I have 5 deaths, right? So obviously something needs to be changed. I think Poppy might just come kill me. Okay, they're fighting top side. Can't even get out. Cool. Are they gonna go Atacon? I think we need to stop that. Fuck, I'm quite weak here. Can't even sell ring. Are they hitting? Not yet. They're going to though. I think if they get this, it's over. That's too good on them. I don't know how the fuck we're stopping it though. Like if they're hitting... Oh, yeah, shit's gone. Yeah, I don't know. It was a desperate play. Kinda had to get it there. I think it's... I don't know, it's still winnable, but it's really fucking hard now. I think Atacon is so strong. He plays Zoe Syndra. Gotta dodge skill shots, honestly. There's not really like a secret. Just gotta abuse your level 1 and like try dodge as many skill shots as you can. Oh, he's winnable with Nidalee? Suspect this. I mean, we might get Soul, but it's a useless Soul. Why is it so strong? It basically just means, like, if you get 1 kill in the team fight, you just, like, automatically win it. Because the huge slow that comes afterwards, like, it just kills... You're just gonna kill everyone straight after. Yeah, I didn't check this on you. I don't know, clearly it's like 1v9ing again, just like 3 levels up, despite the bad matchup. And it's honestly because, like, I just died over and over. I guess it's like a bit easier for her, because she has more MS and she has Phase Rush. No barrier, it's kinda right. Just put Syndra in C. Well, no, I think Syndra is like so good on Western servers, so I don't want to put it lower, but I do think it's like kind of useless on Korea. Or at least like I don't know. It's not useless. No, I'm being too unfair, but maybe just not worth the trouble. I don't know. Anyway, I think this guy dies. Okay, super good pick.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
In the gap.
아군이 당했습니다.
It might be Joe over.
마무리.
How do you feel about Ari? I think Ari's really good. Yeah, I think it's super solid. I stopped picking her a little bit because I lost confidence after I had a few bad games in her, but I think she's really strong. I should play her more for sure. I think I still has Zonya, doesn't he? Yeah, he had the combo quicker. I mean, they didn't do Dragon, right? I don't want to sell Seal here if I can.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, that champ is fucking scary. That'll work gold. We might have base TP to this. I think MF can still carry, like, she's really fucking strong. Might try and TP to this. Might try TP flank. Yeah, well, First Strike was definitely not the play. That has not been useful at all. 300 gold earned. And maybe if that were Phase Rush. Damn, he got the 700. That would have been nice. I think it's still winnable, low-key. In the meta artillery majors are S tier? No. No, I don't think so. I think Zoe is probably A tier or maybe even S, but I'm not even sure Zoe's an artillery mage. Like Zoe is like a fucking, she's just like a skirmisher, you know? Like Zoe is kind of like Katarina. I'm not even kidding. Like she just fights with electrocute and ignite. Damn, every game I'm just so weak. Like, I'm just like dead all the time, so I have like no levels and no farm, and like the second game in a row where I'm like 27 minutes in and I've got just no AP or levels or anything. I just don't do anything. I can peel people off MF. I could maybe see it. I want to get ulted on top wave.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, well, we got Alliol. Damn, F is gaming. One shot by Lethality Poppy.
아군이 당했습니다.
Like, the game is so winnable. Like, if I weren't so
아군이
unbelievably useless, like, we could definitely win, you know? Like, it's such a winnable game. I'm just really struggling to be useful. I think I just need to accept that, like, almost all of my champs are just horrible on this server, and just play the, like, couple that I know work, and stop trying to experiment. Like, I really want to make Sinner work, you know,
억제기가
and maybe, I mean, obviously I didn't play perfectly right, like, my rune sucks. I died too much. But it's just, like, I don't know. I have to play so much better than other people do, is what it feels like to me. And possibly that's just cope, I'm not sure. Why do you go Leandries?
패배.
I just wanted to try it. Yeah, I'll stop experimenting. I'll just commit to what I know works, which is like just Ori, Ari, Cassio, basically. We don't pick up any AD mids and assassins. I guess I feel like I've never had like a reason to. So like when I was a pro player, like no assassins were meta really. Like the only one was Akali. I could have definitely put more time into playing Akali. But like, yeah, I guess as a content creator, like normally I am playing to, I don't know, I guess like to climb or whatever. So I haven't like invested the time into learning. But honestly, it's probably just an excuse. Like I could have. But I don't know, like is that even my problem? Like my problem is just that I'm not good enough at like the good champs, right? Like the best mids right now are what? Like Ari, which I can play and it works. And then like Annie, which I'm not good at. Talia, I think my Talia is okay, but like not amazing. And then like Azir, yeah, again, same thing. I think my Azir is good, but not amazing. All my champs that I'm like amazing at, I think are just like very bad on this server. But I don't know, maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm not as good at those champs as I think I am. I'm not sure. It's difficult to say because like, you know, like, is it that Korea is just like way, way harder than EU? Or is it that Korea is like a different game than EU, you know? Because well, I guess I have like evidence of like these champs, me being good at these champs from EU, but then they like don't work here either because I'm not good enough at them, or yeah, no, maybe they don't work. Is that be good? I think so. Try Shirelia Calcier? I will not. Sorry. Some V-Bucks. Take some V-Bucks. ADC roll easier than mid concepts wise? Yeah, probably. Really is just permafight? Yeah. Like obviously if I'm better, I can like avoid some of this stuff, but some of them are just so like ridiculous. You know what I mean? I don't think it's realistic to expect to like avoid literally every like a gank away. Like take this one for example. Like, you know, maybe this is obvious, you know, like no one is showing bot or whatever, and like, you know, MS far away, Smolder's dead. So like maybe it's obvious, but it's just like this stuff is happening just all the time, and I do think it's like unrealistic to just like respect everything. Yeah, it was crazy minion block. And also there's an argument of like, okay, well, even if you can respect and live, like, wouldn't it be better to like not have to respect and like pressure? Which is like kind of what you can do if you have a dash, right? Current LP needed for GM, like 790 something. 793 or 800 or so. I've been a GM LP all day. I mean, respect to win. Yeah. Well, like you're right. Like if you can detect or like be aware of like literally every single instance, then like it is obviously better to respect than die, right? But like if you can continue to pressure and not die by having a dash, isn't that just better? You know, like if the correct play as an immobile mid is to just like AFK half the game because you can't pressure, like why not just play a champ that can pressure the whole time? Play hyper early game chance, feel like no game goes over 20 minutes. No, I don't think that's true. Like most of my games today have been long, right? 30 minutes, 35, 27. So I think like, I don't know. Now you could argue that some of these games are like decided really early. I don't think it's that like scaling champs are bad. I think it's just like, you know, if you're going to scale, you have to like not die on the way there. And so like that's kind of what I did here, right? Where like I'm playing Rod of Ages in order to not die. But then the problem is that like when I do get there, my scaling is worse because I've built like defensively, you know? The real answer is just to play better champs and just like bite the bullet, I think. Or to queue another role and play like bot support or something. Because it's so much easier to live in bot lane when you're not getting ganked the whole time. And mid is such a war zone. Good morning now. Are all the main control mages just okay? I mean, I think Ori's really good, and I think Victor's pretty solid. I'd say they're all like at least A tier. Yeah, they're all pretty good. Like, I don't think you guys should like hyper fixate on my experience because yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I could be coping, but I think Korea is a very different server than probably what like most of you guys play on. Hi, Shug. Hello. They took the Talon. I think Victor is like win lane and outscale. That's his thing. And I mean, I think he is good at that. Like most of my Victor games that I've lost have been from just me like playing team fights badly. But like, you know, he does get played quite a bit in higher elos. Like if we just open like, I don't know, if we open some of the high elo mids, like he gets played a fair amount. We got here. No Victor there. Annie, Silas. Most played Victor the 49% win rate. Yeah, Zeka's still playing Victor. The thing is though, like it is a little hard to like read into like people's win rates just because like it's possible that they're a high win rate just because they're goated, you know, as opposed to as good. Like is Zeka winning with Victor because of Victor or like in spite of it? I think it can be kind of hard to say. Like clearly they place value on it, right? I don't know. I think it might just be a get better at champs angle. Like the champs I'm not good at, really trying to get better at them. You know, being Hui is good. Yeah, it's pretty good. You counted Syndra, just champs with mobility. You know, like Akali, Silas, Yon, stuff like that. Shouldn't Victor build stuff like Mel? Shouldn't Victor build stuff like Mel? I wouldn't say so, no. Am I actually getting to DPS this game? I almost want to play the poke build. I think I'm going to play the poke build. Reach Chandra with Shrelia Kazuya and make you build it. I wish you luck. To build Rabadons or not? Yeah, it's like... well, I honestly think people build... like, people should probably build Deathcap 3rd on Mel more. Basically, in my mind, it depends on if you're going to need pen or not. Like, you can delay Deathcap to 4th if you know you're not going to need a Void in that time, or a Crippling or whatever. But I feel like delaying it too long is pretty, If you delay Deathcap or Crippling to 5th item, I think you're in trouble.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Assuming you need pen.
그럼
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
발밑 조심해.
God, that's insane.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Ah, nice relaxing Korean level 1. Only 4 kills this time. What's been lost today? I think on stream it's like 2-3 or maybe 3-3 or something. Off stream it's 5-2. I played a lot before the stream started. Think Ziggs counters Cassie bot? Yeah, definitely. Cassie bot into long range or double range is really shit.
수많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작되지.
And that's some XP. No, we're not that far behind.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
적을 처치했습니다.
What the fuck?
아군이 당했습니다.
Why did he just walk up? That's the second time people have done that, and every time they do it, I'm the one who loses the game still.
깊숙이 보내주지.
my god. That's some TPG.
자기야, 침착해. 눈 똑바로 뜨고 있어.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 크게 슬픔을 적들을 가까이 난 가.
Yeah, they saw our boy.
간절히 원하는 거지? 원할 때 만들어줄까?
What the fuck's going on there?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
한 방에 성공하지 어떤 기분인지.
This is what I mean about like the bot lane is actually like relatively peaceful, you know? I feel like you don't get ganked bot lane much in this server. I mean, it is just way harder to get ganked as top or bot compared to mid.
적이 식사를 중입니다.
모든 문제 기회 같은 소리도
Enemy to it? Yeah, I know.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Did he die? Oh my god, he died in my comment. Okay, pretty good. Dude, comic diff. Holy shit, my comment has done 573 damage. Surprised it hasn't been dodged more.
날 잊지 못하게 만드는
Fucking charm supports are a lot better smaller than tanks like Bromley are not. Yeah, I don't know about smaller support. Yeah. Or sorry, smaller bot. I'm not sure that's true. Because I feel like with Mosin Charners, you're like looking to really pressure the lane and like Smolder's weak, but I don't know, Smolder's not that weak and maybe they carry the lane. I'm not really sure.
수가 없다고? 그렇소. 유언자.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
발밑 조심해.
Should I just reset again and get backfire? I think I should. It'd be so much stronger with it. Gas bot. Yeah, the Q-Max build's kind of easy to play. Like, if you're gonna play like regular Cassier, it's kind of hard, but if you want to play this build, it's a lot easier.
아군이 당했습니다. 문제를 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, he couldn't get over the wall. Oh, he's mad.
트리플 킬.
Yeah, see, that's what Korea is just all about, man. It's just walking mid out of base and 5v5ing with the boys. So double burn? Yeah, I go double burn. You can go Rylai's later, but I think it's pretty important you go Leandry second. So just base again and keep spending my money. Wino shoes.
아군이
Smoj.
당했습니다.
Fake news.
처치했습니다.
쑥스러워하지 마.
$82 damage. Kinda big.
수많은
Maybe I'll try some Q-Max Caster mid
진작이 만나러
at some point.
신청하지.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블 킬. 제압되었습니다.
How many stacks is this guy on? I'm not sure it'd be as good mid with the second wind era.
독사를 건드리니 곤란해.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
It's just another game of how many kills have we got? Dude, it's like 35 kills at 12 minutes.
조심해. 돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬.
Enemy lives. What the fuck? Why does he have a vamp scepter? Is he going forward? Yes, he is.
그게 세상의 크지.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Diego's the Chad. What can we say? God knows what's up.
적들을 가까이. 난 더 가까이. 지켜.
아군이 당했습니다.
Probably shouldn't do this. Oh wait, Tom's top.
힘은 잘 계산해줄 거야. 누구나 가면을 써. 내
제압되었습니다.
Okay. That guy is so squishy, holy fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
눈에 보이는 걸 믿어봐.
I think we can play this.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah. Kinda gets around.
아군이 당했습니다.
Rough. The fuck? Why do we have 3 yes votes? Yeah, those guys just won out. I thought the game was fine. Yeah, the Korean mental is
처치했습니다.
not great.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Wish I did 700 damage with Leandry. Just then, I think. Did I have it before? I had it a bit before.
모든 기회를 주지.
아군이 당했습니다.
혹은 다양한 형상으로
Balance top, I think I get this.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I can probably go Bloodletters next.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해봐.
He has a stolen clear ult. Yeah, I did not think about that.
잊지 못하게 만들어주지.
Should I go Crippler or Bloodletter? Bloodletter should be better. The only issue is that the spike is weaker right now. Because I don't have any pen. No, it should be okay. I mean, I don't think it's like super required.
그럼
Between Sinner out and Zillion in? Zillion. Zillion's like, I mean, he's low-key kind of good, I think. If he can get away with it. Damn, huge save. Holy fuck, this guy's going in. Bro, what is, oh my god, and he got away with it. Oh shit, he's got alley ult. I think he still dies though. Damn, that champ. With fucking Alistair. I didn't even like think about that they have Saz versus Alistair.
힘을 필요로 하는 곳이 짜로.
Oh my god, he's slicing and dicing.
당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, it should be on Dragon.
폭력
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
난잡하지. 곧 돌아올게. 보고 싶어도
This item's cheap. Yeah, Tiger's Death Cap and Aggro Bloodletter, that seems good. Okay, we've got to get Atacon. I think I lose a lot of games from
날
Atacon. I think just this stage of the game, you've got to be really careful. Because I feel like Atacon is like... I don't know what the actual chance to win off it is. I feel like you've got a really fucking good shot of winning if you get Atacon. Even if, like, you're losing. Like, even if you're down gold and stuff. I think it definitely swings the game quite a lot. Yeah. Braum is really tanky. Yeah, have Bloodletter next fight. Braum has 258 magic resist when he's fucking jumping at people. Seems fine.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Ramen offlane? Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty fucking crazy. What's wrong with Smolder? Oh, he's 218. Right here, like, their bot lane goes shit on this hard and they still have 2 dragons. I'm not even sure where they got them. They just, I don't know. They spawned with them or something.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Well, he can make it one shot. Pretty nice roll, honestly.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, GG, I think.
킬.
Not really sure what went wrong. I think just Styles with Alcerol buys so much time. I'll vote no, but I don't think we can win. Those Bloodletters, it's pretty good if you've got multi-AP. At this game, it's very good. I don't know, I think maybe we can still win a fight. If we get a fight where Styles doesn't have Aliol. Maybe. Hydrate, I'll make it happen.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상이지.
Oh damn, we surrendered. I think it might have been winnable,
소환사 한 명이
but fair enough.
소환사 한 명이
I feel like it's like on you as an ally player to ban Silas. I think sacrificing early Pokemon Comet was worth it for the value of Conk. Like yes and no. Because like, if I didn't take Comet, I wouldn't be this fed, right? So, I don't know. I guess I disagree. I think that, like, if you come out of lane like that fed, you're gonna win most of the time. It's just, I think comp gap, like we have double AP, which is not ideal, and they have SARS with Eliol. $800 LP. Yeah, we're kind of scaling. We are kind of scaling. Tap water? Yeah, tap water's fine. I think the big thing that fucked us was the Sarsalt and the double AP. Obviously double APs. Oh yeah, she went Shadow Flame too. Water in Victoria. I don't even know if I've ever had tap water in Victoria. What if I cast ball with Shamsha not pick her when against? Just double ranged in general is really hard. Like you wouldn't want to verse like Caitlyn Lux or Ezreal Karma or stuff like that, you know? Ban... You'll ban Talon this game.
한심한
They also called jungle monsters in Champ Select. I assume so. I don't know what these words mean, so probably, yeah. Arena. Arena Elise.
당신이 찾아겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Iron and Talia. Yeah, you can't do much to punish, and she scales so well. Assuming she is resolving. Okay.
흥미가 동안이군요.
Be an interesting game. I think it might not be worth doing my level 1 cheese thing, just because it's probably better to just really consistently get vision on the enemy jungler so that my team
매우 흥분됩니다.
doesn't die to early jungle ganks. What's up, big man?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
파괴하세요. 저들은 왜 도망치죠?
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
파괴하세요. 부채가 안달합니다. 파괴하세요.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Damn. Annoying.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
What do you enjoy the most out of streaming, coaching, and creating educational content? I don't know, it varies. Like, I'd say normally streaming. I'd say I definitely don't enjoy streaming Korea that much.
파괴하세요.
But that's like less a streaming thing and more just like Korean solo queue, right? But yeah, I'd say normally I'd say streaming because I like to talk to people in chat and interact and stuff.
First blood.
Fuck. You just chopped him up, man. It wasn't even close.
하나입니다.
Well, I hate how strong they've made, like, Electrocute D Shield second win.
아군이 당했습니다.
매우 흥분됩니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
Are there any Hongdae girls? Nope. I don't go outside, man. You know that. No going outside for all shock.
저들은 왜 도망치죠? 파괴하세요. 방출하세요. 흥미가 동안이군요.
Oh, there's just people everywhere. not feel like a cat could go bot. I don't think she is, but she could. She will after this wave though, for sure. Could be 6 and have a move. Oh yeah, they're getting fucking killed for sure. Difficult. I'm not sure which side to pink to. I don't want to pink to bot to protect them, but it's also... yeah, it's just gonna get cleared.
즐거운 게임이군요.
I mean, in theory, we're like outscaling, I think. Okay, this is good. I can finally get the pink. Get dragon, but that doesn't look too fun. I'm definitely vulnerable to the gank here. Poor Camille. She respected this so fucking long. It's better work, but if it doesn't, the game's just like completely over.
제압되었습니다. 아군이
Yeah, it
당했습니다.
looked like it worked. Bro, are you still viable? Yeah, I still seen some people go. I think there are certain matchups where, like, without Roy, you're gonna just kind of get destroyed. Teachers really feel proud when students do well. Do you feel good when people climb thanks to you? Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, it does make me feel good, but honestly, like, I don't think I should take too much credit for it. You know, like, I think as a coach, you kind of like, I don't know, you give them good info and you point them in the right direction, but like, they do have to actually climb themselves, you know? And, like, I really wouldn't want any coach, like, taking all the credit for, like, you know, for, like, my achievements, too, right? So, I don't know, I guess the answer is yes, but I can't claim all the credit. Oh, that's annoying. I could just give the wave to make sure I get chapped there. That does not have ult. Okay, I mean, pretty good. Like, without having ult. Yeah, I mean, low-key, that's mid-diff right there. You played better off-stream? Not sure. Coach me, I was challenger, now I'm silver. Bonka. What part of Rod of Ages or Bloodletter needs tier? I don't know. Maybe it's time for my one-trick autism to come to an end.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. I'm glad those guys are doing well. Elite has been fucking running around the map for like 10 minutes. Is Rye gonna do something about the shield second wind? Guess that was kind of obvious. I was hoping to like keep him away from the wave, but honestly, he was pretty close to it already. Damn, now I have no ult. And there's no objective for a bit. Probably doesn't matter unless we get in a really big fight. I guess it might matter. I need to try to keep cat here.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Oh, well played to this cat, man. Well played to this cat. Oh, the top is just dead.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Negative verse. Fucking Godzilla.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 방심하세요. 파괴하세요.
I think the game is kinda good. I don't know, Renekton can like 1v9 fights for a while.
아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn.
적을
it's a while.
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
전 날카로운 것들을 갖고 있어요. 방심하세요.
Why Dark Seal before chapter? If you're playing tier, it's like not as required that you just go like chapter early. I mean, you definitely can if you want, but like on this, well, honestly, even just in general, there's like a lot of fights early, and I feel like if you can get an early Dark Seal, it is nice. And yeah, basically, I wasn't like super worried about the mana.
시간이 가네요. 방심하세요. 파괴하세요.
I can't push top at all. I'm just gonna get murdered by
됩니다.
the big croc.
아군이 당했습니다.
What do we even do here? Just like engage with Hecarim or something?
아군이 당했습니다.
도망치죠.
Need to do something.
제압되었습니다.
He's gonna ult.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 보호하세요. 파괴하세요. 파괴하세요.
Oh no, I should die before repelling.
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
Hey, where's the game music? Is it? Nevertheless, I feel like the game is balanced well right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot imagine saying that. I think since Fearless, I think the balancing gets worse and worse. Because Riot know that like in competitive, they can just like a champ that's OP will just be gone after a bit, you know? I definitely think there's some abominations in the meta. For example, well, okay, in solo queue, like, okay, I would say things like Pantheon, Viego are, like, really insane. I think, like, a simple champ like Annie being as OP as she is, like, really, really cooked. Talia's been OP for, like, months. Things like Mbessa and Cassante, like, just because they're like, balanced stat-wise, like, does not mean those champs are healthy. And like, yeah, I guess like if you're looking in competitive, it would be things like, you know, Ari, Talia, Azir, you know, these sort of champs. Sunday starts now? Sorry, it's so not true. Champ is so disgusting. Damn, went for Varus. Oh, sorry, these guys are weapon of mass destruction. I think it's kind of normal for some champs to overperform. I mean, yeah, that's like, that is just like the game, right?
파괴했습니다.
But I think, I don't know, like I said, the issue, and I've said this, I must have said this like 3 times already even today. For me, the issue is like not even so much that like certain champions are better than others, because like that'll always be the case. For me, it's like ease of execution, you know, like I don't think a champ like Annie should ever be like anywhere near top tier for how like, you know, easy she is compared to, you know, like Azir being top tier makes sense, right? That's a champ that takes a lot of investment, but Annie being like a 50 game champ compared to, you know, Azir being like a 500 game champ, you should be rewarded for that. And I think like maybe Cassante and Mbessa, for me, it's like more a D-Shield second win problem. And they just happen to use it well, right? Because they have kind of like low resource costs and like fake cooldowns. I also think it's like, you're always going to complain, at least in my opinion, you're always going to complain more about like champs from other roles. Because, like, for example, if you have a champ mid that's like really strong in the mid game, but is like weak in lane or whatever, you know, then like as a mid laner, you're probably like, you know, oh, like that champ's strong, like because it got through the lane. But like from a mid laner's perspective, it's like when you see a Cassante, like you didn't have a hand in like stopping that guy from being like strong as fuck. You know what I mean? You just get to deal with the mid game Cassante, and that like wasn't in your control really. You know?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 더블킬. 마무리.
Annie's not OP. Annie is really OP. She's getting played in competitive.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
The thing is, like, there's a lot of Annie lanes that are really hard, but it's like, you know, in high elo, mid is definitely not a 1v1, right? Like, mid is like a 3v3 or even a 4v4. Like, just take a look at this game. Like, look how many fights there's been. So, like, if you're playing, the champs that punish Annie are 1, immobile, and 2, almost all of them, except maybe Victor, are skill shot reliant. So if a champ is skill shot reliant, you can rush tier 2 boots, and a really good player will be able to dodge, like, a lot of the harass. And if they're immobile, then, like, you have to respect the fact that Annie can just splash out you at 6. And, you might have to build mercs to survive that, in which case, you know, you're gonna pressure the lane a lot less. And he's getting nerfed? Yeah. Good riddance. Fuck that champ. They're gonna try to do it. They're so low. Damn. My boy gliding.
Double kill.
The Cassidy thing is, I mean, they said it was like intended to be a buff. They just like got it wrong, right? As far as I know, they were saying Cassidy is too weak, and they're gonna buff, but like they just didn't realize that their buff is actually a nerf. Alright guys, no elo shaming in the chat, please. Has changes for buffs. Well, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but like, did they not say at some point, like, was Cassidy not on the buff list? Or was he on the, like, adjusted list? I could have sworn they said that, like, they were intending on buffing Cassidy because he was too weak. They're gonna buff him? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought maybe I was just, you know, lying for the love of the game. Maybe I just made it up. What I can do about that? Damn, Cat got a 1k gold. Delete Cassidy? I'm actually down for that. I don't think Cassidy is a cool champ. I think champs with no skill shots are cringe.
적을 처치했습니다.
Next flashy? Yeah, he fucking flashed on my dome. His R and E are skill shots? I mean, like, not really, right? Like, his R and E are skill shots in the same way that, like, Victor E is a skill shot. Like, can it be missed? Like, yeah. But, like, how many Cassidy R's are you gonna miss? I don't know, like, 1 in 30 or something? But you're right, like, it can be dodged. But I don't know, I guess, like, I just don't think it's, like, that realistic.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I hit that the wrong way. Oh, that was cool. Dude, Hecarim's having a blast.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Kled needs a buff? Yeah, I'd be down for a Kled buff. I think Kled's a cool champ. I'm not sure if it's like fun to play against, but I think Kled's pretty based. Think about Rise buffs? Yeah, I'm surprised Rise is even getting a buff because like isn't the shield actually bigger on him than it was before? Someone said that like Rise went down in win rate, but like I played one game of Rise the other day and I had like my Seraph was like 800 or something, which like I mean, I don't know. I guess I never paid attention to like how big this shield was before, but like that's gotta be bigger, right? Like 800 is like a fucking crazy shield. Alright, GG. G motherfucking G.
마무리. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I wonder if Rise's win rate just changed because of like the anti-popularity or something, you know? Because I feel like that's one of the champs where like, especially in the elos where they're probably looking at the stats, I could just see it being like Rise's short range and just like gets killed by Annie in the team fight, you know? Like he's just too far up and gets ulted. Okay, I think what we should do is, if we're mid, we should just basically play like Ori or Ari, and then if we're support, we should just play like Karma or LeBlanc, I guess. And then if we're AD, we should just play like Cassio, and then maybe just like stop with everything else, basically. How do you die less as a mage? I mean, it's hard. A lot of dying less as a mage is like about having a good early game, because it's like, you know, there's a point where you're just too killable, you know? But, you know, most mages have like some way to survive, whether it's like phase rush or range or a dash or self peel or something. And then, yeah, like if you're ahead, that's makes it way easier. I don't know, Luther, it keeps getting nerfed. And I don't know, I can't win with it. And I seem to win with Karma, so... Thinking about leaving top and swimming in the mid, thinking about picking up Hui. Yeah, Hui's solid. I mean, like, yeah, if you like him. Would you rather get rank 1 in Korea or find your dream girlfriend? Dude, I already have my dream girlfriend. Look. In fact, I got 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Shock only play female AP champs? Just queens only, man. Good save. I only play girl champs? Guys, what do you mean? I played a Giga Chad Russian just 3 hours ago. Oh, I miss Victor, man. Why'd they make him into a little twink? Never heard Shock talk seriously about whether he's actually been with another human being? Not with a human being. Come back, dog, and let's hang out. I got bad news, buddy. Am I about to get ganked by the client? I swear to God. Oh. Hey. Ban Yone Yon. This guy's, he knows what's up. He actually knows what's up. I wonder if I should ban Smolder if I'm bot lane. I really don't want to verse like Lucian Nami though. I'll ban Lucian. Are you saying that because she made Anivia? No, no, no. First pick Senna. Let's see if it's melee support, I'll probably play Conqueror. How to choose first item on RA? I think at the moment you should just like default Malignance probably. I think you can't really go wrong with Malignance. I don't know, Torch I guess is like kind of greedy if you think you don't need all the ulti haste. Katarina, cringe, man.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
Nerf Leandry on... How bad is Leandry nerf? That's not that bad. I mean, if you're a champ that used it well, you'll continue to use it well. It's just like if you're a champ that was kind of building it just because it didn't have other good items, like in theory the item changes. There should be new ones that are better for you. And like now Leandry's a little worse. It's meant to shift that over. But I definitely think, you know, like if you're like a Cassia or a Hui or an Azir or something, like I think you should still be at least considering playing it. That is kind of AIDS. Why can't Joby win Worlds? He probably will. I'm pretty sure Joby will win Worlds eventually. Getting barrier? I mean, if it's working for you, keep doing it. Same Katarina, eh? Same Katarina. I hope my idea is up to the task.
자,
Alright, who's this challenger center?
신형들을
1200 LP.
찾아볼까?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
폭력은 늘
Dude, Senna Pie, that sounds pretty fun.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Zero grasp. Yeah, it's not super uncommon. A lot of people like that, especially in
미니언들이
assassins.
생성되었습니다.
I'm not a fan personally, but when you can do it. Okay, I'm assuming we get just absolutely smoked early levels.
발밑 조심해. 이 총보다 끔찍한 건 내 앞에 서 있다는 거. 비밀은
Uses aftershock.
사랑한다. 뭐랄지 뻔히 다 보여.
Damn, that is insane.
수가 없다고? 필요 없어.
Yeah, I took a tower shot though. It's not that bad.
First blood.
만들어줄까?
Yeah, we do be a bit weak-sided. Hey, Pantheon's top.
아군이 당했습니다.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해봐.
People are not happy.
마지막 한 방울까지 완벽.
Well, at least we made them aware of Pike in time. Alright, well, bot lane's in a reasonable spot, I think. Top side is less so, but that's fine. They're the youth, and youth will never lose. Bigger and smaller. What did he pick it into? Smaller versus Zero? Okay. I remember Chovy playing Smaller versus Zero in solo queue against Adiogs or someone, I can't remember. Some challenger mid, and it looked really, really good. But it was a long time ago. It was when, like, the main build was Triforce Minion. Wow.
문제 기회가 있지.
A Nautilus classic. I can hook him around the wall.
조심해. 나
Okay, pretty nice. Probably Pike died. But for sure that guy was just out.
적들을 가까이. 난 더.
One more or not?
내 관심을
I think no. Nah, that's fine.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Do you play bot? Yeah, I used to play bot a lot. I actually used to play Ezreal as well. I think it's pretty obvious that Fury's here.
돈은 권력을 위해
Oh my god, dude, Nautilus is just such a crazy champion. I think it's like just part of Nautilus's power budget that he has just fucking ridiculous hooks.
싸울게. 보고 싶게 잠깐만 기다려.
Alright, I'll recall all the way back here, I guess. Is that okay, everyone? Fuck, I'm so close to item. Sell and wait 40? Oh, I mean, yeah, 34. It's not even that long. I guess I'll wait. That's not like I can walk off the wave anyway.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. Really turned it around.
자기야.
She TP'd out. Did she make it? Oh my god. Oh, and she spotted the pike. That's massive. Damn. Okay, dude, look at my fucking inventory. I have one item.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어.
Enemy pink in your tri-bush, alright? I'm on the way. Damn, that's chat death. Plus 25. Holy moly, dude, we are just smoking these guys, working like a job. Can you OCP smaller mid? I mean, like, you can, but should you? I would say no. Well, that was pretty fucking brave. Or if like Panther's looking old or something. God, goated.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 법.
Fuck. Maybe I could have cut it away. Damn, disaster. Yeah, maybe I could have played it better. My ult wasn't up. I could have played a little slower. I thought I'd be able to beat Katarina even on her ult, just with Conqueror. But no.
시작되지.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's mid-champ diff, low-key. What's up, Vanny? How are you, Vanny? I haven't seen you much lately. I guess because the time zone's a bit awkward.
간절히 원하는 게 있어? 원하게 만들어.
적을
Very nice.
처치했습니다.
Broad ratioed.
적이 학살
Oh, if I'm this Azir, I'm fuming. At this little loser Katarina player getting fed.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
What's your Ori build this patch? I've played a mix of like Seraph Crippler or Seraph's Leandry. I still think Leandry's not bad. Can definitely build it. You can even go like Storm Surge and shit, but I think I only played one Storm Surge game.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
What? Dude, that last turn shot is like cancelled or something.
모든 문제는
I'm 5 and 0.
조심해.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I think we're dead to cat. Okay, I gotta walk in the pike here. I don't want to give it a cat. Damn. He's gaming. Wonder if I should build Rylai. Like, it is a good Rylai game, but every time I go Rylai, I regret it. So I think I want it. I do want it, though. I mean, it will be good later. Just thinking not yet. What the fuck just happened? That looked really buggy. Okay, well, at least Top is kind of shitting on him.
적들을 가까이. 난
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Does this paint see that ward? No, it doesn't. Yeah, if I can exhaust Katarina and team fights, then I think can win.
뛰면 다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
I don't think they can dive. They have to be pretty Chad to dive.
돌은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
Bro, what the fuck is Azir building? Is he building like Leandry and Riftmaker at the same time? Dude, it's 16 minutes and this guy doesn't even have a single item yet, or tier 2 boots. Yeah, let's send a flash. I'm close to 2 items. After Rabadon's is also situational. Yeah, you get after you've got Ceres, Rabadon's, and Crypt, you can buy like literally whatever you want. Like if you want to go Cosmic, if you want to go Banshee, Zonya, Leandry, like it actually feels so good when you get your items that early, and then just the world is your oyster. You literally just get to build whatever you like.
힘은 잘 계산해줬어요.
Like get this Leandry. Maybe they can kill Cat.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지.
I should probably base. Okay. I think if I team fight well, and if I can get either a W or an exhaust or an ult or just something on the Cat,
내
I think we'll win, because like she's all of their damage. Just have to somehow stop it. At least we've got like some point and click.
독사를
Thing. Cool.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Wait, Senna lived by getting in the fucking thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I was like wondering why my Q didn't finish her, but she saved herself by getting in the Herald.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 것.
How good do you think Azir is? Well, he's like insane and competitive, and I think he's like pretty high tier in solo queue. I think like I don't know, he is weaker in solo queue than he is in competitive, but he's so good that I think he's still good in solo queue.
관심을 끌어오는 곳이 따로 있네.
I definitely don't waste time. It is quite the investment though, but it does pay off. Oh, look how fucking fast that goes. You should go Darksteel. I go Darksteel every game, like basically every champ. I mean, as long as it's AP. Like Darksteel is just the best AP item in the game, so it's well worth buying if you're AP. Cat doesn't even have a bounty anymore. Damn, fuck, I had to exhaust that guy. It's a bit of a shame. Still hella worth though. Oh yeah, can we just do Attica? I can probably one-shot her. Why do I not buy boots on Cassiopeia? Because Cassiopeia is a snake and she cannot wear boots. Okay, I have to flash the Pike ult, I think. Actually, maybe I just lifesteal enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, holy fuck, look at my healing. I'm like half HP already. I'm gonna be full health. Let's go. Actually can win. Huge. 5-0 Katarina. But I feel like we're in a really good spot. I'm definitely going Rylai's though. I think it's too good not to.
쓸지 생각해봐.
1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
Nivea is a bird and I still buy boots on her. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. And Nivea still has feet, man. Like, she has talons. Like, she definitely has somewhere to, like, put her boots.
우아하게 죽어라.
Talons aren't good for walking. I mean, neither are heels, right? But people make that shit work. Sure, you could walk on talons.
모든 문제엔 기회가 도사리고 있지.
But maybe if they sold individual boots rather than a pair of boots, you could buy it on Casio. If they sold it at a reduced price. Or a singular boot. Gem? Depends. If I'm above like 800 LP at midnight, then I'll be GM. Did you remember when you actually used to be able to buy more than one boot?
적들을 가까이. 난
Yeah, I'm giga juicing. Our stats are cracked. Yeah, it has been going kind of crazy.
아군이
It has been
당했습니다.
getting racist, you might even say.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
I think the double mana Ceres build on Victor. Yeah, I think it's definitely good some games. Where's bro going?
빠지셨나?
Also, where is bro going?
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해. 이용하거나 이용당하거나.
Depends on the game matchup. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, that build is, like, just a nice stock standard, can't really go wrong builds. Like, if you're not sure, I don't think it's bad. But yeah, there's probably games where other things would be better. You know, like, if you know you're gonna need pen, you can go cripple in second, or... I don't know, other stuff, I guess. Oh, I hit the right line. Dude, that is fucking... I've not really seen an Aurelia do that before. Like, consistently. You know, like, for this guy, it is like a play that he, like, looks to make. That he just, like, runs down mid and queues off the creep. I know that I've never seen an Aurelia queue off the creep wave before, but just so consistently fucking just run out of base, straight mid, and, like, make a play every time. Any boots should I buy in Urgot? Ooh. How many legs does he have? 6? I have a lot of money. I think we all have a lot of money. I'm not super sold on this fight. God, we're fucking fiending for it. I feel like this is a bad fight. I think everyone has gold. This guy's falling though. I have exhaust for cat.
발밑 조심해.
Ever buy early MR versus AP mid jungle? Yeah, you can buy null magic considering it. That's like, that's pretty common actually.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 법.
You don't even have to upgrade it.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Okay, well. He may be 0-5, but that's the most impactful 0-5-0 I've seen in a while. Dude, the enemy cat was 5-0-5 and she lost. You go Swords to CDR? I normally go Swords, but I think Swifties can be good, and some people say CDR boots are like really good with the feats upgrade, which I think is true, but I've never, I don't know, I don't really think about it, but I probably should. Do I go Death Cap? Wait, utility camp as Ari. Do I always need to go Death Cap 3rd and 4th? I still wouldn't delay Death Cap longer than 4th on Ari. 3 honors for your boy. Best program to record review games, not too taxing. I'm actually not sure because I use Outplay, but I think a lot of people say Outplay is very taxing. I'm not too sure, sorry. Who is their AD? The Challenger Center. Just ratio that fraud. Wasn't named. I think it's okay not to build Death Cap in case you have an AP bot lane. Yeah, you would probably want to go like, in that case, you'd want to go like Crypt Bloom 3rd, Death Cap 4th, or Death Cap 3rd, Crypt Bloom 4th, you know, depending on like if you think MR is coming in. Alright, let me bear back and say I'm just gonna eat. I'll only be like a minute. 1 sec. Baker went Trinity, IE, RC, Zonias. Wow, that's kind of crazy. He I know when he played it in solo queue, he played Essence Raven. So I wonder if he like just recently decided that was better, or yeah, I'm not sure. What time's it in Korea? It's 8:30 p.m. Best Ori skin in my opinion, I think Dark Star. I'm gonna ask itemization for the Annie game. Oh, 06 based. Sounds like my Annie. That is a tough one. Evelyn and LeBlanc. I think this Null Magic was probably bought too late. Like, I think this... Okay, like, getting first item chapter is not as important on Annie as it is on other champs. So I think this could be either Null Magic boots or M-Tone Null Magic. Also, I think your runes, you need Resolve against LeBlanc, just in general. So I'd go Bone Plating, and probably probably Unflinching. Yeah, Bone Plating, Unflinching. And then if you are going to play Sorcery, I think you should have Mana Flow Band. So yeah, I think if you took different runes, you bought this earlier, and then I think you can build like more or less the same items. I think you've just got to... Actually, maybe... Okay, if you're not so far behind, you could probably go Mercs, Malignance, Rylai. You know, like, you probably need this Banshee because you're so far behind. But I think if you were less behind, you could just rely on the health, plus your MR and your runes. Can we change in the WASD controls? I might have to. Like, that seems like the aim assist scheme of this game, right? Can you beat Mid-Beast? Yeah. Yeah, I can. The threshold is like... It says it's 789 on Deep LoL, and on OBG it says it's like... Yeah, 808. So, I'm not sure which is more accurate, but... I should be. Get a banner is always on your screen and answers the mid-beast question. Got the Mord skin? Yeah, they gave me a million RP, man. They knew I'm a big deal. Which champ do you need bone putting against? I think LeBlanc, Fizz. LeBlanc, Fizz, like, definitely. I would probably take it versus Zed, but you don't have to. You need it against Silas, especially if it's Electrocute Silas. You need it against Echo, especially if it's Halo Blades Echo.
날 영원히 가둘 수 없을 거다.
In a boxing match? I don't know. Won't know until it happens. Thoughts on KO? I don't know. Good on Western servers, I think. Oh, not Zed. I hate Zed. Ario Ori. Be Ari.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Yeah. I just want to go magic boots. How's it been going? I've been gaming. I've been doing a bit of gaming. I'm at 827 or something. 829. I think I'm the youth, and the youth will never lose. No, I'll do this. 4:45 a.m. Damn. Damn, back to sleep, meds. What do you study in uni? I did economics and stats. What would you go with bone plating? You can go overgrowth for more scaling or unflinching for the lane. Unflinching actually gets pretty good value in lane because it even counts off like slows and shit. So depending on what you're against, you can a lot of the time just have like 10 MR and armor for most of your trades. Rank 1 master? No, there's a guy who's like 900 LP master. Must have had a crazy win streak. Do I want to go for this level 1 cheese? I think I'm going to value the level 1 cheese a little lower. And I'm just going to try and get...
환영합니다.
Oh, it's kind of too late for that though.
미니언 생성까지
You do need some
30초
ward in the jungle.
남았습니다.
+5.
앞으로 나아가는 일? 어렵지 않아.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, he doesn't have bone plating. I thought he'd have bone plating, that's why I didn't go for the electric trade.
영혼은 너무 가볍지.
I do think Zero should probably go bone plating against Ari, just because of that level 1 trade. It stops you from getting zoned off the wave if you have it. He started bot side.
너 사냥 아니겠어? 내 자신을 만나면 과연 어떻겠습니까?
First blood.
Nice. The boys are gaming on bot side.
적을 처치했습니다.
영혼은
2-0 Nautilus. Based.
가면을 벗는 건 언제나 자유는 아니지.
First back Ruby Crystal. Oh, we've got a virgin on our hands, boys. Won the castball game. I won the last one, yeah. I lost one before though, to Smolder. Absolutely had sex with him.
죽음은 가득 차 있어.
Not a virgin anymore, not after that trade. Was power low elo since it's harder to make group plays? I mean, I don't think that's why like Talia or Azir are weaker in low elo. I think they're weaker because they're hard champs, you know? Although, honestly, I think Talia's difficulty is like overrated. Like, Talia has a high skill cap, but I don't think the skill floor for Azir, or for Talia is that crazy.
필멸자들. 배우는 건 느려도 쫓아오는 건 아닐까?
I think I just pretend I'm roaming bot and go by my chapter.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, Yukal, he's like the OG Talia Go. Level 6 Zed versus level 5 Talia, that looks super playable. And wow, she actually got out. Holy shit, that looked like... She looks like she was just so dead. Dude, oh my god, if I'm Zed, I'm fucking fuming.
가만히 머물러선 안심이 찾을 수 없어.
I've not going raw bloodletter. No, my one trick autism dream is dead. Every day Shock invents a new tech just to realize it sucks.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe the 100th tech will be the one. I think Zed should be raw.
아군이
Oh my
당했습니다.
god.
영혼들이 편이야. 난 술래잡기가 좋은데.
적을 처치했습니다.
LP's gem? Depends who you ask, but it's about 795.
나보다 잘 쉬는 게
I could try to stay one more wave and then keep my TP. Or I use my TP on it? I think I will. Kind of risky though. I think I'd rather just collect the wave. Oh my god, damn. Honestly pretty good though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe I should have cancelled to try.
아군이 당했습니다.
Flip out of the bow. Dang, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. I didn't have vision.
적을 확산 중입니다.
There's also too many things to hit. I was just kind of desperate. I think I should have cancelled my base and tried to save Talia. I don't have ult.
모든
I mean, they're pretty low.
하게 돼.
되었습니다.
Dead hard as AD champ? Nah. Nah.
불가해.
Like, don't get me wrong, Zed has a high skill ceiling, but Zed is, I think, way more forgiving than a lot of the other AD champs. Lots of ways to get out, can farm from range, not relying on one-shotting. I really hate Zed.
살았던 걸 잊을 수
Kiana?
없지. 그런데 죽었던
Yeah, maybe.
집착하기
I mean,
시작하더라고.
what else is there? It's probably Kiana. Although, honestly, I mean, I don't know. If you count Aurelia as an AD assassin, I'd say Aurelia.
따라오지 않고
I need to get my base off.
적을 처치했습니다.
He's dead for 20, and Zed is top.
아군이 당했습니다.
일식 떠야지.
I wonder if I should go Crippler.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Like, what do they have? They have Mercs
적을
Azir.
처치했습니다.
Just that for now. Nico can't... I mean, they can't really build Mana Resist, I don't think. But, like... Okay, maybe what I do is I just... Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this guy really gonna come into my turret like that?
적이 학살 중입니다. 적 더블킬.
Guys, so low. Uh-oh. Not happy with Varus, whatever. Oh wait, no, Varus is pinging himself.
내가 없인 영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 갈걸?
Hey, their bot lane is kind of useless, but so is ours.
하는 이야기를 모두 들을 수 있다고 믿는다.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
왜 저렇게들 죽잡? 재밌단 말이야.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, let's fucking battle. Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh wow. Damn. Fuck, I should have flashed early.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Don't need ID. You can get them from Riot if you're a content creator or a pro.
멀쩡했나 봐.
비둘기야, 먹자.
적을 일절 막을 수 없습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
사냥감이 있어요.
Not seeing the win con. Playing through default, yeah. Penitence in the scaling rune? It's kind of like mid game, I guess. You know, like it doesn't scale as well as something like Gathering Storm, but it's yeah, it's pretty good for any sort of like early mid game skirmish, and I guess it's not bad late game, right?
내 자신을 만나면
적을 처치했습니다.
Fuck, my charm CD. No, fuck. Oh, if I hadn't wasted my charm mid, maybe.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And I got caught by the Miko roots. Damn, nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
I was like, good night, homie.
우리를 9개나 잡으려니 원.
I'm not really sure what to make of this game? Feels like it's winnable. I feel really weak. I don't know. I shouldn't be weak because I started 2-0. I guess it's just like all my gold is gonna come from skirmishes, and like we haven't won a skirmish in a while.
지루해. 천천히 기분 전환 좀 해볼까? 필멸자들. 배우는 건 느려도 쫓아오는 건 빠르다니까.
Okay, well, if we get like one set of picks and then Atacon, like the game's definitely still possible.
지금을 쫓을 수밖에 없어.
They could just be on Atacon, I think. Okay, it's just gone. Damn, they just did it. Can I just not be top there? Like, I have TP. Maybe I'll have to watch that. And maybe it's just a reality of like if I'm being behind, even if, or if our team is behind rather, even if I have TP, I'm just not allowed to go side. Because like that was, I mean, I think that's just like GG, right? Damn. I need to go look at that. I'm like, because like, well, yeah, like I guess it's just my team is so behind that we can't contest, even if I am able to TPN. They have really good DPS too. Let me go look. Because the only way we were like winning that game was from us getting Atacon, basically, so. Okay, so it's 19 minutes. Deep from our vision. Yeah, like in my head, like it's totally fine to be top. I guess like Jace died bot, which means he's gonna be really late on the map. Yeah, I guess like with Jace dead, it's just like the bot wave's gonna be really shoved in, which means they're gonna start it. So I just need to come early, I guess. Yeah. Something like that anyway. I think there's too much. I mean, I don't know. I could have played the skirmies a bit better, maybe. Our game, though, we picked a lot of useless champs. Possibly better to blind Ori and counter Ari, just because that way I don't give them a free Talia or a Azir, and maybe I just pick Ari into the assassins instead. But honestly, at that point, like I'd rather just play Ori every game. I'm not sure. Do you like Victor? I mean, I like playing him, but it's really hard to win him, I find, in Korea. There's just so many fights all the time. Information what Hui should build. I'm scared. Okay, how you play Hui support? Well, I'm not 100% sure what you'd play on Hui support. Like, I think the mid build is just like Blackfire or Seraphs, into Leandry, and then like, you know, Bloodletter or Deathcap or, you know, depending on the game, right? I would say, I think you probably shouldn't build, well, I don't know, my feeling would be that Seraphs on Hwei support seems a little suspicious. I wonder if you can just build first item Leandry, you know, like, can you just go like, like, I feel like you could just build, you know, take double mana, like Pure M Mana Flow or whatever. Do you do that already? Oh, you do that already? Holy fuck. You have, like, so much mana. I guess you wanted it for the shields. Because I feel like if you can just go first item Leandry and just, like, you know, rely on your mana from your support item and runes, like, I feel like that might be better. But I'm not sure. Ultimately, I don't know what you're meant to build in Hwei support. I feel like an early Leandry is really valuable. And maybe what you do is you go like tier Leandry, you know? And then you upgrade Seraph second or something. Okay, so this time I'll try Blind Ori.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Hopefully that stops him from getting like the free pick. Oh, yeah, that's a 0-1 trick. Interesting. Bugs on drugs. What's up? Okay, this game is definitely Sarah's Crippling, I think. Anything I need to be aware of? There's a new objective called Atacon that spawns at 20 minutes. That's probably the biggest change. And it's pretty OP. That's like the only thing I think that's gonna be like really weird. I guess there's grubs as well, but they don't mean that much. You'll figure it out. Don't worry, it's not that different. What does Atacon give you? It gives you a bunch of XP from all the little petals on the map. And then it makes it so whenever you guys get a kill, like a takedown, there's like a big, kind of like bigger than Zerath W sized circle that's like slows and deals damage to everyone around them.
저들은 날 도망치지요.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. If I'm just like blinding Ori, is there even a reason to play Ori? Like maybe I should just be literally picking like Ori mid every game and then fucking cast ball every game and like Karma support every game? Like, is that really what's going on?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언
Wait, what?
생성까지
Did that guy just like
30초
blindly
남았습니다.
ping that bush and it
처리하세요.
tagged the ward?
처리하세요.
Alright, has a better legendary skin? True. Actually, true.
가요.
Damn, Nidalee versus Jace top.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
That's the world we live in.
처리하세요. 태엽 가는 중. 돌아가네요.
I'm playing Ori no matter what. I guess I would ban Victor. But I swear, like, I don't know. It's like an annoying matchup. I don't even think I have like a bad win rate. Damn, kind of fried that guy. The Pike's coming mid. Literal level 2 Pike gank.
부채가 안전합니다.
Damn, the shit you gotta be aware of as a mid laner nowadays.
First blood.
Damn. Probably 3 camp ganked.
정말 흥미가 동안이군요.
Dude. I mean, he has nothing else to do except just gank mid because his Ezreal died. So, like, he really is just, like, spam ganking. I don't even know if this is, like, that good. I mean, I guess it's good. I do lose a lot of XP for it, though.
적을 처치했습니다.
What?
걷는 중.
They can cancel me? Oh. Annoying. I guess I won't TP. When you go Fade Rush to the Coma Airy, basically, if I don't think it's gonna make a difference in lane, then you normally take Phase Rush. Because, like, Phase Rush skirmishes and scales way better. But the downside is, like, you lose a lot of lane power, right? But there's, like, certain champs that, even with lane power, like, the damage doesn't stick, or it's just, like, not that important. I feel like Galio is kind of a bit of both. Like, it sticks pre-first base, but what normally happens is, like, they buy Matter with this first base, and then they're, like, pretty much invincible. And from that point on, like, you would rather just have scaling.
적을 처치했습니다.
I try to drop some wards bot side to protect Ezreal, but kind of leaves my Talia out to dry. I mean, this should be good. Yeah, that was risky though. I guess I'm meant to just like let Ezreal fend for himself there. He should use Galio? Yeah, pretty much. Or sometimes even like really long range champs if you think you can't like do a whole lot to them. I don't know. I'd say if you're not sure, like you can basically, unless you're really high elo, you can pretty much never go wrong with Phase Rush. What I mean by that is like if you're in really high elo, you might get punished for being too greedy. But like, you know, you can get away with it in lower elos for sure. Why this guy has like no Matter Resist? Oh my god. A lot of motherfuckers mid. You get one more wave, get a chapter.
전 날카로운 것들을 갖고 있어요.
Damn, Italy is very sad. Already off. Oh.
제압되었습니다.
I lost cannon for it. Fuck it. It's fine. I try to push mid and go bot if I can.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'll try and get enough push to do that, but if we can.
적을 처치했습니다.
Died anyway.
가는 중. 파괴하세요.
I guess I cancelled his base. I mean, this could be good, I think. Happening.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't wanna. Oh, no way. This guy's no matter to this. Damn, maybe if I went sooner. Not sure.
파괴하세요. 매우 힘듭니다.
Alright, now this guy is just disgustingly strong. The Andrew game, it's kind of hard to fit it in the build because the problem is I'm gonna need a pen before, you know, like the problem is I need Crypt Bloom, and then after a Crypt Bloom I kind of have to go Death Cap, so I can get Leandry's like 4th maybe, which sucks because like they have a ton of health, but kind of hard to buy before them. Why don't you max W? It's not really worth it into melee champs with sustain. I think into range, like yeah, 2 points W or 3 points W can be good, but there's just no point versus melees, especially melees with sustain. They just heal too much and you run home before you kill them. And makes your skirmishing a lot weaker to have points in W.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
There's the Galio TP.
파괴하세요.
Yeah, I just have to hit bot here, nothing I can do top.
즐거운
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, they like traded reasonably, I think.
적 더블킬.
Yeah, I just didn't have TP there. I'm getting a lot done bot, like I will be, I think, kind of strong. Max W. I'd only put 2 points W. I wouldn't, I definitely wouldn't max it. You can do 3 points if you really want, but I think 5 points W is, like, I mean, you're stronger in lane for it, but you're like giving up all ability to skirmish. And so, like, if you think that's worth it, then, like, you can do that. Like, it's a trade-off. I would say it's not really worth it. Especially past, like, 3 points.
파괴하세요. 매우 흥분합니다.
Holy shit, that went crazy.
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
가는 중.
Shot is my go, ain't he just? Okay, I've got TP this time. Unfortunately, I couldn't shove that bot wave.
가요.
Our team definitely outscales, so I think we're not in too bad a spot. But the mid game is gonna be pretty tough. This Galio is just so strong into the double AP.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't think I want to TP into this fight until I have ulti.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 파괴하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
조심하세요.
I feel like it's like a while before I can kill Galio. Maybe with Pike though. Why CD boots? Well, it's basically CD boots or
매우 흥분됩니다.
the CD boots are Swifties because there's no point going swords into this much matter to this. And kind of feel like CD boots are a bit better this game. Don't feel like I'm just like spam running away.
아군이 당했습니다.
Apparently I feel so good in HP stackers. Yeah, it is. It's a shame I can't really build it this game. Feels like we're double AP. So I have to go cripple him first. Hey, Galio no TP. Oh, nice. The best tier 3 boots. I'm not really sure. I haven't really looked into it. My guess is because everyone says CDR boots, so it's probably that one. But yeah, I don't know, it's a bit under, what's the word? Under-researched in that area.
즐거운 게임.
Love hitting this guy for 100. He doesn't have TP. I could definitely TP to this fight. I'll think about it because I have ult and he doesn't. Or he doesn't have TP, I mean.
적을 처치했습니다.
Though it's not that easy to just leave. He's not gonna let me just walk away in TP. Why tier? There's a lot of damage, and I also just kind of prefer tier on Ori in general. Like, Ori is quite short range, so there's like a good chance you take damage basically every time. I don't know, like previously, at least like before this Seraph change, I literally never built anything except Seraph. And now I've started building Blackfire occasionally, but I still feel like Seraph is just overall better. So unless there's like no damage on me at all, I normally just go Seraph. But I also don't think it's like that big a difference, you know, like if you do want to play Blackfire every game, I swear it's fine. Oh my god. Dude, Talia is so fucking OP. I wonder if I should sell my ring. I think I should. Wow, holy fuck, the turret's just dead. I should have to try for us. I probably should have TP'd to this.
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn, she literally one-shot it.
포탑이
Yeah, I actually just like
파괴되었습니다.
3 grabs and a Triforce.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
포기하세요. 흥미가 동하는군요.
Try Bomba Ori? I just don't think you can do it very often. Like, even if it's good, it's like, how often can you do it? It's like 1 in every 10 games, maybe? I feel like it's just so hard to build. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like, if you could get away with flat pen, you would, but it's just too hard. It's too hard to build.
방치하세요.
You playing Aurora much? Isn't she good? Yeah, I just have like a poor win rate on her, so I gotta stop playing her. I'm just trying to like downsize the champion as much as I can. And Aurora's one that I'm not succeeding with.
포기하는 소리가 들리네요.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure this time that I'm around mid when Atacon spawns.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
포기하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가요.
Might have to recall TP mid.
아군이 당했습니다.
I used TP there, just a bit bad. Q giving vision is underrated. I actually agree. I swear, like, that's the best thing about Horizon 2, is the vision. The vision is just kind of OP.
방치하세요.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if this were the rift every time. You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys think of the different rifts? You know, like the, I mean the, like, Chemtech rift versus, like, Ocean rift or whatever. I swear the Chemtech rift and the Ocean rift, I think those ones are the best, you know, when the plants are strong. I'm trying to think what's the most annoying. I think the Infernal rift might be the most annoying. Huh? He's got our hull breaker.
아군이 당했습니다.
저들은 왜 도망치지?
제압되었습니다.
I'm just
적을 처치했습니다.
부지가 안전합니다.
Hey, pretty good honestly, given that Talia just instantly died. Lady Darkseer, yeah. Yeah, that's not actually like unironically one of the best things about champs that either have like mobility or like some way to just, you know, farm stacks. So like Darkseer's so OP, so like if you're a champ that can use it well compared to a champ that really struggles to keep stacks, like you basically do just get like, you know, a solid like 60 or so AP at all the stacks and then the death cap on top of it. Close to death cap, I don't think I'm gonna have it in time. I mean, we could give this dragon and let me farm death cap. I think that might be good.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm gonna do it? No, we could try. Oh, ATP already. It's fine. Maybe we can 4v4 mid? Damn. Edward didn't see the gallery TP. I don't want to have to give out a con. No, I got one.
적을
Yeah, I gave a 700 gold shutdown to Varus.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. Jesus, this guy's having a fucking good time. Holy fuck, what a montage, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God for that. No, the bounties are so funny. Did any of you see that Odysseus clip of the bounties? If you didn't know, see if I can find it after. But he's like just laning mid, and the enemy mid's bounty goes from like 0 to 400 to 650 to 700 to 150 to 100 to like 300 and then like back to 0 or something. It was just ridiculous, and it was all over the span of like a minute. I surrendered.
소환사 한 명이
And spoil the funny clip. I'm sorry. I assumed you guys were, you know, locked in on the Twitter sphere. Are you guys telling me you guys are going outside or something? It's very disappointing. Never in good faith honor an Ezreal player. Our Wedgie? Yeah, no, same name, same name. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Did I save the clip? I mean, if not... There's so many Odysseus's. Let me check my history. Alright. Okay, watch this. So the enemy Victor has 550 bounty. That's like the start. Now he's got 650. I love how it just like changes as he watches the two. Now it's 400 and Jarvan's is gone. And then they kill Ash. They kill Ashbot. And then Victor's bounty just disappears. Isn't that just nuts? 10 players in the game significantly better. Honestly, I would say no. Like, I actually think this is kind of the same thing as like AU. Like the what's that called? The improvement's very gradual until like you have a pro player or someone, you know, like someone who's like high tier, because like a lot of pro players will be like 1500 LP skill level, but they'll be on like a 1000 LP account, you know, so it's like you just suddenly get someone who's like a way higher rank in your game than kind of like should be. But no, I wouldn't have said that. I mean, the challenger Senna I played against before was like, I mean, I thought she was kind of bad actually. What other challengers have I played against? The challenger Akali I played against was quite good. I don't know where that was. Down here. That guy was pretty good. Yeah, nah. But most of the time, I don't think you can tell. No more replay from the stream on Twitch. It's in Korea, there's no VODs on Twitch. So if you just go to my YouTube and you come over to the live section, it's got them all here. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about it on Twitch, unfortunately. No loser's queue. Loser's queue does not exist. If you're in loser's queue, it's because you're the loser. I'm sorry to say. Alright, I think I'll play one more. Okay, we got two. Actually, we'll see how the next game goes. I think I know what you'll say, side laning, but why not? Okay, let's see it. Pantheon most played, Giga Chad. Ari, Aurora, and a Fury Galio. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, side laning is a thing. Now, you should check, because it might not be side laning, and might be that, like, you roam too much, you know, like, knowing when to roam is like pretty important. Like it's really easy to just drop CS randomly by like running around. So yeah, could be that. I would say also, well, I was gonna say the deaths are pretty high, but honestly, like most games are doing well. I think it's just like when you're playing champs, you're a little less comfortable and you die a bit more, which makes sense. So yeah, I mean, dude, it sounds like you cut the OPGG review yourself. You don't need me. Lune Shadow Flame is still the best. I think Luden's Lichbane, maybe. I think, yeah, I don't know. Game dependent, I guess, but I think Luden's Shadow Flame's still very good. Okay. I feel like you played too many champs. Like, way too many champs. I'm not sure if you're just like learning new things or like, I don't know, maybe you're like just trying to figure out like what you want to play, but I mean the biggest issue for you is like your champ was all over the place. Like how many fucking champs do you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, you have fucking 10 champs in your last 20, bro. That's crazy. That's too many. Fix champ first. Those different champs are on off roll. Okay, but like, shouldn't you? Isn't that even more important then? You know, like, because it's one thing to have, like, 3 or 4 different champs in your main role. But having, like, 3 to 4 champs in your off role, like, isn't that even harder? But I would have said it's the opposite. Like, you should just have, like, 1 off role champ. Because, like, your off role games do matter. You know, like, I'm not saying you don't think they do, but I do think that, like, a lot of what's the way to put this? Like a lot of hold on. I think a lot of people like discount their off-roll games, you know what I mean? They see it as like, oh, if I can just like get 50% win rate in my off-roll, then I'll climb in my main roll. And that's like not wrong, right? Like that's true. But I also think that if you can win in your off-roll, like in, well, okay, one, if you can play off-roll well, it's actually easier to win off-roll than main roll. Because if you're off-rolled, in theory, your teammates are on-rolled, right? Like, if you can play bot to the same level as mid, then, like, presumably your mid laner is good at mid, right? That'd be the hope. So, I think it's easier to win an off-roll, assuming you're, like, evenly skilled as your main role. So that's, like, a great place to get free LP, you know? When Shen Top doesn't work. Yeah, Shen Top, I'm not a Shen Top fan. Well, actually, now he's pretty good, isn't he? I don't know, my experience with the off-roll Shen Top is they like ult away at bad times and then just like lose their turret, you know? That's I always think of Shen Top. Nice on his pick, okay.
당신이 적을 제거했어요.
Like Galio games, do you have 2,000 shekels? If you lost 7 in a row, I mean, at least some of that will probably be bad luck or tilt, you know? Like, I actually wouldn't read into it too much, you know? You should just choose, like, one thing and work on it, you know? Like, Des, CS, itemization, whatever. 6 ESP a minute on Nico, is that bad? I mean, like, it could probably be, like, higher, right? I think it could definitely be higher. I don't think it's like, you know, having low CS on Nico is less bad than having low CS on some other champs, but yeah, I don't know. It could always be better. But still no. If you want to like OPG review yourself, check your build compared to other people's builds, like the runes and the items, and then like yeah, see if you're dying a lot or you have like kind of lowish CS. Okay. Yeah, this will probably be my last game. I've played so many games today. I think I've literally played like 20 games. Yeah, this will be my what, my 19th game today. I don't think I'll do that again. But at the same time, I actually think I got quite a lot out of it. Like, I think I really know, I guess, like, what I want to play and stuff. Why do so many people pick Galio into Ori? Like, I don't know. I guess that's like, Ori doesn't have that many just, like, slam dunk picks, but yeah, I don't know. Burning out is the biggest thing. Yeah, it's not easy in Korea, let me tell you. Oh my god, dude, it's this guy. Okay, guys, I have to win this game. This fucking dude, this Galio, he keeps stealing my LP when he doesn't deserve it. We have to take him out. No prisoners. The Aurora, I know, man. I'm not fucking letting this guy get away with this shit anymore. He was responsible. Was it him or was it his jungler?
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Spade to spade type beat. Oh my god, Rarman's got 139? Damn, this guy is famous. What the hell?
수환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Man, thanks for raving, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just straight clout farming you for more and more viewers.
미니언
Or your
생성까지
default blind pick?
30초
Wow, before I was
남았습니다.
blind picking Ari, and I think it is like the safest blind, but what happens is like they just get a free Talia or a Zero, and then I get mad, you know? Mossel, 15 months, sheesh. Farmer reviving OCE? Oh, hell yeah. What are the queue times looking like in OC right now?
미니언들이 생성됐습니다.
Do I need to like mentally prepare myself? Not bad? Okay. What day is it? Is this a popular day? Is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. What the hell? What are people doing on a Thursday evening? Doing solo queue? What the fuck? Some freaks in OC, for real. Just ask the labs in chat to queue up. Damn, you got that kind of pull with the community? Holy shit. Dude, it's like organizing in-houses, but just with LP.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
39 damage. Classic.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Final arch nemesis? Nah, he name changed. So I don't know who it is anymore. It's not, I can't find him. Dude, what if this is him and he's just name changed? Like, it could be. Like, Steeler played Aurora, right? I certainly played Aurora. God, no way. I did 3-0 against Faker. I'm 2-1 against Faker. I did lose one game against him. But I've never played against him mid. He keeps avoiding me, you know? Scary prospect coming up against Big Cock Shock from the Oceanic Super Server. Not who I'd want to find after a long day of scrims, that's for sure.
흥미가 동안이군요. 안녕하세요.
Might get connect. Need to place this ward bot side.
왜 도망치죠? 안녕하세요.
I mean, or top side. He should be bot side, but I just need something to hug to.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no. That's not good.
정말 이상하네요. 부츠가 화가네요.
Boom. Oh no. It's a fucking disaster, man. So glad we did.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
How am I feeling today? All the better after a huge Rama raid. But he's going Roa, okay, that's actually good for me. That he's going Roa and not the magic resist. Means I can build the Andrea and not have to go quick one.
적을
네.
처치했습니다.
안녕하세요.
Close.
수가 안달합니다.
Nautilus might just gank me out of base. I think Galio could be behind me as well. Probably warding.
시간이
If I can try and keep Galio out of bot river, that would be good. I don't think it's really up to me, but
파괴하세요. 지금 게임 중에 파괴하세요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 파괴하세요.
might need to push if they keep fighting. I think Galio base. He probably just went home to get Catalyst.
감시하세요.
This game will be very interesting.
아군이 당했습니다.
And Brom is not happy. Oh, I know, he is going there. Oh, maybe he's going Catalyst. Oh, I missed that.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Well, if we could, like, I don't know, use the Renekton Spike, win the topside fight. Oh, maybe I should have ran him and tried to give him the jump. Just trying to, like, get the wave so that we could fight, but he just died. I was hoping he could get out.
부지가 있습니다.
Yeah, it's not looking especially winnable at the moment.
적을 학살 중입니다.
감시하세요.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, maybe I could bait.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적 더블킬.
Damn, 5-0 Yone. Yeah, it looks hard. Yeah, it's toughy. Big job. Someone's got to do it.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
It's a bit dangerous. Yeah, I knew it. It was dangerous. Should have based a little safer. I could TP top. I want to. Since Al can come. Since that was too far.
적이 전장을
Alright, well, I
침략하고
think this one's in it. 15 FF.
적 더블킬. 제압되었습니다.
Really rough. Can't believe this guy always gets free wins, man. Pisses me off. You guys know all. We could try on this guy.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
저들은 왜 도망치세요? 방심하세요. 방심하세요. 매우 흥분됩니다. 방심하세요.
Guy is just invincible now.
부채가 안전합니다. 즐거운 게임이군요.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hmm.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
That does not take very much damage. Might try to cheat something out of base. And run.
적을
하나.
처치했습니다.
This might be playable. I think they
포탑
kinda.
방패가 곧
Oh
쏘게
yeah.
아군이 당했습니다. 적은 전설적입니다.
방심하세요. 시간이 또
Damn.
지나가네요.
8-0 Yarn. Guy's a bit strong. Dude, every single tier list I post, there's like a million comments about how like Yarn is high tier even though he has a 46% win rate or whatever. I gotta deal with that every patch while seeing Yarn go 10-0 every single game. Tyndall. Oh, he's scared of Echo. Damn, I did bad thinking since I was there, but Echo pushed him off. Not much he can really do.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
체력 감면 중. 방심하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
네요. 저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Oh wow, this guy's... Holy fuck, killed me in like 3 autos.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Right?
서글서글
Well, I don't think there's anything I could have done here. I don't think I'll play again. PGG. Yeah. Okay. Contexto? Nah. Do you think losers queue exists? No, I don't think so. Who can I raid? Who can I send these 300 viewers to? Very kitty. Alright, fellas. 10 hours minus 3 LP. Yeah, I went 5-2 off stream and then like I don't know what the hell I went on stream, but yeah, I did a lot better off stream. But I'm not sure if that's like yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say if it's like stream or not stream related. I don't think it is. I think it was more like the picks. Like I think this game could have been won if I picked differently. I think that game might have been won if I built differently. That game might have been won if I picked differently. I think this game was a guaranteed loss. This game was a guaranteed loss. As far as I can tell, that game was a guaranteed loss. So yeah, I think I could have won like 3 of these maybe. Alright. See you fellas tomorrow. I'll probably try play a couple off stream. I won't play too many. I'll play like 1 or 2 off stream tomorrow. Alright, peace.